Peace. I'm in the motherfucking building. Like I said, this build ain't about to be with no information. I'm on straight bullshit. Let me go ahead and put the link in the chat. Hit the motherfucking link if you got a problem. Period. If anybody could come up here and play some tunes for me, that would be very great. Cause I'm in my truck and I don't have a second phone right now to play music. But if not, we'll just get straight to it. So see the caption. A lot of you on this YouTube and these YouTube streets, y'all full of shit. Top Cats, hit the fucking link. Dan Calloway, hit the motherfucking link. Curry Mayo, hit the fucking link. Two Alts, hit the link. Turtle Gang, hit the fucking link. Kaya was, since I see you still trying to out here trying to push that fucking white people are indigenous, hit the fucking link, which they are indigenous because they can fall under that term indigenous. Hit the motherfucking link. Y'all play too fucking much. All this smoke for because we say Aboriginal and y'all ain't got no smoke with nobody else, man. Hit the fucking link. Y'all playing too fucking much. Talking about, oh, y'all causing division. Nah, y'all causing fucking division. Hit the motherfucking link. Fuck all that. Y'all playing too goddamn much. Peace to the chat. Joe, salute. Snake God, salute. Chicken Harmony Roots. Peace, sis. Much love. If anybody got a laptop that he could play some music on, if you mind coming up here, that'd be great. Just to set the tone right quick. If not, it's all good. Like, what's the issue? That shit yesterday. The way goddamn what the nigga name Lucky Guzman and Indigenous Vaughn, the way y'all came on that goddamn platform yesterday on Chief Backup Channel, y'all came over there with that bullshit talking about, oh, y'all causing division, y'all doing this and that, but y'all sit over there in fucking Top Cast channel for the last 10 live streams he did, and his live streams have been talking shit about the so-called Aboriginals. Y'all sit over there and y'all eat that shit up. But as soon as a motherfucker respond, y'all got an issue. Hit the fucking link. Fuck all that shit. Y'all playing too goddamn much, bro. And I told myself I was gonna come back and start doing videos. I wish the fuck I might waste my time. Not about to be on this bitch for 8, 10, 12 hours dropping information and motherfuckers don't respect the shit. They don't appreciate it, man. You got me fucked up. No, I'm not coming back. No, I'm not. Fuck all that. Nigga, Top Cats don't drop no motherfucking information, bro. All he do is fucking gossip. Bring that cash out. Bring that cash out. And y'all eat that shit the fuck up. The same talking points that y'all calling these people agent. Top Cats an agent. Two Hawks an agent. Turtle Gang an agent. Kerr Mayo an agent. But a lot of you niggas calling yourselves Indians, a lot of you chicks calling yourselves Indians, y'all got the same goddamn talking point as the fucking agents. Oh, Aboriginal means away from. Shut the fuck up. The fuck is y'all talking about? Disrespectful motherfuckers. Make sure y'all share this. Link is in the chat if you want to come on. I wish I could play some music, man. Actually, let me see something. What do I feel?
Program Radio, Bruce Springsteen's E Street Radio, and more. Visit www.sirius.com.
All right, so I forgot I got they got a little XM radio in this bitch in this truck, so maybe I could find a radio station right quick. Let me see. Let me know y'all can still hear me. Mic check. Drop a shit emoji if y'all can hear me. Anybody that's minions to Top Cats, hit the fucking link. Hit the link, please. Kaya will hit the link. Let's talk about these goddamn white people that you say they from America too. That was here too. Let's talk about that. Fucking weirdos. Ain't nobody mad at Kiowa for saying that shit. The fuck? Come on, man. Y'all playing too goddamn much. American Indian, Aboriginal, same people. Mic check. I'm back. My bad, y'all. I had got a phone call. But yeah, like I was saying, Chigami News. Thank you, thank you. Enoch's peace, God. What's good with you? Like I was saying, Aboriginal, American Indian, supposed to be the same goddamn people, right? But you got motherfuckers like Top Cats that want to say, oh, well, those Aboriginals. You got people like American Areas. Oh, Aboriginal means away from. Shut the fuck up. We the same goddamn people. But you know what? Since y'all want to talk about the whole American Indian, you want to talk about the word Indian, right? You want to talk about that? Y'all know it was a law in the 1800s to where Spain passed a law to where the fucking Chinos, the Asian slaves that was here in the fucking Americans, to be classified as fucking Indians. So when you want to talk about the fucking Indian treaties, guess who else gets claimed to that shit? The fucking mestizos, the Mexicans, and the fucking Native Americans. Why? Because they could classify as fucking Indians. You didn't know that? Huh? Y'all do all this fucking research. You didn't know that? The fuck is y'all talking about? When we say Aboriginal, that separates us from the motherfuckers. So what the fuck is the issue? Y'all on this bitch playing too goddamn much, yo. Oh, y'all not Aboriginals. We not Aboriginals. We indigenous. Guess what, motherfuckers? White people, Native Americans, and fucking mestizos, the Mexicans, could classify as indigenous as well. Motherfuckers. How y'all don't know this by now? I'm 2 years in. How the fuck I know all this shit already? Oh, because I do my fucking due diligence. When I hear shit, I just don't believe it. I go look the shit up for myself. Fucking weirdos. Ghetto child salute. Learning to build. What's good, G? Like I said, this I ain't posted. This ain't about no information. I'm on straight bullshit. Top Cats hit the motherfucking link. Two Awesome Turtle Gang hit the motherfucking link. Indigenous Vaughn hit the link. Lucky Guzman hit the fucking link. Dane Calloway hit the motherfucking link. Who else I'm missing? All you fucking niggas hit the link. If you got a problem with us calling ourselves Aboriginal, hit the fucking link. Y'all some fucking weirdos, bro. Talking about Aboriginal. How the fuck Aboriginal means away from if the word Aboriginal predates a fucking prefix? Goofy ass niggas. The fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all don't know shit. I would love for us to use the Tonsonist, but y'all can't even get past motherfucking Aboriginal. Y'all weird as shit, bro. Come on, man. Get your ass back in the right lane. You see I'm hauling ass. Like on the real, yo, this shit some bullshit, bro. How many of y'all Indians not taxed right now? Please tell me. Tell me how the fuck to do it. Link is in the chat. Anybody? Nobody? So Top Cats, you American Indian, are you Indians not taxed, sir? No. So what the fuck is you talking about? What is y'all talking about? Y'all know y'all nation, y'all connected to y'all tribe now. What remedies are y'all getting right now? Because guess what? It's a lot of people who ain't gonna be able to find that shit. So y'all sit y'all bougie asses up here tomorrow. All you gotta do is do your genealogy and find your tribe, and that's it. After you find your tribe, fuck everybody else. What? I know I'm Black Finnegeechee. Now what the fuck am I supposed to do from there? Now what? Everybody say they got information, but ain't nobody fucking teaching shit. But y'all mad at that the Aboriginals, even though we the same goddamn people. Y'all childish as fuck, bro. I swear to God. They talking about we creating division. Nah, that's y'all motherfuckers creating division. Y'all be the ones that Top Cats chat talking shit. Fucking weirdos. I said I'm not. I was gonna make a comeback because I got a lot of shit I've been researching on South Carolina that I want to put out. Man, I'm not. Man, I wish the fuck I might. Them live screen I did. I got my babies in the background. I'm trying to focus on the live screen. Gotta tend to my babies at the same time. And I'm on that bitch for 8 hours, 10 hours. and motherfuckers don't appreciate the shit. I wish the fuck I might. I wish the fuck I might do that shit again. Hell the fuck nah. Or the top cats learn some shit. Nigga talking about genealogy is key. I only been around for 2 years, but all the old videos I'm watching 5 years ago, 6 years ago, these niggas been talking about genealogy. There ain't shit new. If you ain't do your genealogy by now, that's on you, motherfuckers. Let me know if y'all can still hear me in the chat. Drop a shit emoji. Fuck it. Share this shit. Link is in the chat. Anybody want to come up? The link is in the chat. Matter of fact, I'm going to pin the link. Mic check, mic check, mic check. I see the chat ain't moving around, so let's see something. Anybody backstage? Nope. Yes. Nope. Mic check, mic check. Can y'all still hear me? I got a phone call, so I had stepped away for a second, but I'm back now. Talking about Aboriginal ain't in law. Why the fuck it ain't? Why Aboriginal not in law? You sure about that? That's what y'all gonna stand on? We want to talk about law and Indian being in law, like I said. There was a law passed for the Chinos, the Asian slaves, to be called Indians. Guess who their descendants are today? Mestizos, Native Americans, and the people we call Mexicans are today. They descend from the Chinos, the Asian slaves that had a law passed so they could call themselves Indians. So guess what? The Native Americans and fucking Juan and all them, what they mixed up as, guess what? They could claim Indian benefits too, motherfuckers. With y'all weird ass talking all this shit. Clearly, y'all don't do no motherfucking research. Y'all might check, might check. Yeah, I don't know why it's not updating on my end, but I do see y'all comments when I go. Might check, might check. I guess I'm gonna have to keep going off StreamYard and into my onto my YouTube channel so I can see the goddamn comments and shit. But salute to everybody that came in. I think I seen Big Chief fucking crackers. I think I seen Realize. I'm pretty sure I seen Chief Holiday. Salute to the God, to the GOAT. Who else did I see in there before I click back on? But yeah, hit the link please, so I can have somebody else come up with me so I can know who's in the chat. Cause I'm driving and doing this right now, and I don't want to be doing too much behind this goddamn wheel. But yeah, y'all niggas is fucking weird. Y'all so goddamn disrespectful. I wish the fuck I might come on this bitch and drop some information for what? If I do come back, I'm gonna do like Top Cats. Bang that cash app. Bang that motherfucking cash app. And y'all better hit my motherfucking cash app if I say it. The same way motherfuckers raise 12 plus $1,000 for fucking Corey Mayo for a fucking laptop. I wish the fuck y'all might complain about me asking for a cash out. Y'all niggas had smoke for the $1 challenge. Y'all, man, fuck y'all, bro, for real. A whole fucking mestizo got 12,000 plus, but the $1 challenge is a fucking issue. Man, y'all better suck up. Y'all some fucking hoes, bro. Y'all some fucking hoes. I don't know why the fuck my comments ain't updating on StreamYard. I'ma uh I'ma go out and I'ma come back in and see what that do. All right, there we go. Now I see I had to refresh the page. Yep, Lady E pieces, realize in the building. Chief Holiday in the building. Salute to the Billy Goat. Thank you for tapping in, big bro. Cause I know you running businesses. You ain't had to put your time in to come support me, bro. You didn't. I appreciate that though. Big Chief, fuck you, crackers. Salute to the motherfucking God. The Dariel Quintez, peace, God. Like all this divisive shit, it ain't coming from. And I'm tired of people saying, "Oh, those abos, motherfucker." If you an American Indian, bitch, you an Aboriginal too. What the fuck is y'all talking about? Aboriginal means first inhabitants. So we saying we Aboriginal to American to the Americas. Ain't the American Indians supposed to be the first inhabitants of fucking America? So what's the fucking issue? Nick, salute God. What's the issue? Why the fuck is y'all calling us abos? Next, y'all gonna be calling us motherfucking wabos. I see that shit coming. You fucking weirdos. God damn, boy. What the fucking raised $12,000, more than $12,000 for Curry Mayo. And this nigga's telling y'all dark skin and y'all curves and y'all niggas is black Europeans. He turned around and shit on y'all niggas. And a lot of y'all still go over there and support that nigga with y'all weird ass. This nigga Kai was still saying, "Oh, white people, they had white tribes in America too that was here with the so-called black tribes." Motherfucker, shut the fuck up, Kiowa. Shut the fuck up. Nigga should have been on your head too. They let that shit slide though. Oh, but the word Aboriginal, everybody up in arms by that. That's how I know Aboriginal is what we supposed to be calling ourselves, because that shit triggers so many goddamn people. It's throwing off y'all vibe. It's fucking with y'all frequency. Because we ain't supposed to know this shit. That's how I know. Anybody want to come on, y'all can hit the link. Yeah, I think I'm about done talking for right now. Matter of fact, let me see if I can find some tunes right quick or something. Like, that's some bullshit, yo. We Talkcast, still Talkcast hit the link with his lame ass. Like this nigga really went on Sonetta with a fucking Aboriginal headband on. He went on he went on Sonetta with an Aboriginal headband on, and now he's talking shit about abos. And y'all niggas respect that? Taz Cole, peace, sis. Y'all respect that shit? So he went up there to speak on behalf of the Aboriginals, but he not Aboriginal. He's just an American Indian. But the true American Indian are Aboriginal to the Americas. Motherfuckers. And I'm gonna say this again. Since we want to talk about the word Indian, let's go to that again. For one, Indian means dark skin. Shout out to Chief Holiday for saying that over and over and over till I finally went and looked it up and did the research myself. Indian means dark skin, fools. And if you want to take it deeper, in the 1800s, Spain, I think it was New Spain, passed the law. I wish I could stop and pull this book because I got the book from Chinos, the Indians, Asian slavery in colonial Mexico. I got that book. I actually got the hard copy in my truck right now. So they passed a law to where the Chinos, the Asian slaves, could be classified as fucking Indians. Guess who they are? They descendants are the people that we call Native Americans and the modern day Mexicans. So guess what? When you talk about fucking Indian, American Indian, the Native Americans and the Mexicans could call themselves Indians too. They could call themselves indigenous too. Guess what the fuck they can't call themselves? Aboriginal and autochthonous, nigga. You stupid motherfuckers. Y'all some fucking weirdos, bro. Fucking disrespectful, man. I'm going back watching all these old goddamn bills and all you niggas that's talking shit. Top Cats, Dane, Curry Mayo. All you niggas is on them bills with Chief Holiday, AP, A1, Jaguar, Ab TV. Oh, y'all start smelling y'all nuts and y'all went to make y'all own channels and now y'all shitting on these brothers that gave y'all a fucking voice. I'm watching these old bills. That nigga Top Cats, even back then, he was still trying to slide that old. He was still trying to preach that African shit. Then he was trying to slide that shit in. Nigga, you been pseudo. Rat ass nigga. And I'm pretty sure he got me blocked on his channel because every time I go over there and comment, don't nobody respond to me. So apparently they can't see me in that motherfucker. Which means he got me blocked. Because my flag alone on my avatar, when I comment on shit, that shit triggers people. So usually somebody gonna say something they see me in that bitch. So you got me blocked. Niggas ain't got no information. Like I said, that nigga last 10, maybe 5 live streams has been him gossiping. Talking about, the Aboriginals are more. Shut the fuck up. Dumbass. Top Rats, didn't you say your grandma African? You got some black Spaniard in you got some black European. Nigga, are you Aboriginal to America? Are you an American Indian? It sounds like your whole bloodline come from elsewhere other than America. Link is in the chat if anybody want to come on. I guess I'll post it one more time. I don't want to keep looking down at my phone to post this shit, so y'all gonna come up, come up. Y'all supporting that rat ass shit, man. The fuck out of here, man. Niggas gave Curry Mayo $12,000. Damn, I got 4 children. Can I get $50 fucking dollars? And then people got the nerve to say, "Oh, y'all hating on Curry Mayo." Ain't on what? The fuck? Y'all play too goddamn much on this bitch. Bud B, salute God. Y'all playing too damn much, bro. Who's you motherfuckers? I'm all you gotta do is find your tribe. Once you find your tribe, you good. Once again, everybody who know their tribe, they know their nation. Are you Indians not taxed right now? Are y'all operating as Indians not taxed? That's what I want to know. Who's Indians not taxed? That's saying, oh, we not Aboriginal, we just Indians. Are you operating as Indians not taxed? Is your whole family Indians not taxed right now? If not, shut the fuck up. Fuck is you niggas talking about? No cap, man, suck a dick, nigga. Hit the link. Not about to entertain your ass. Hit the fucking link or you about to get blocked. Here. I'm gonna pull over here in a second because I think I need to give some more people some wrenches. So I'm gonna pull over here in a second so I can do that. No cap, hit the link, bro. You post another comment, you don't hit that link, I'm gonna get your ass sniped out of here, period. We not doing that coward ass shit. Hit the fucking link, speak your mind. I'm driving, so I can't respond to your chats. I can't type back. So hit the fucking link. Period. I might just let this live stream go on for 10 motherfuckers. It's an open pen. I might let this bitch go on for 10, 15 hours today. Fuck it. Because after this, I'm not coming back dropping no information. Hell the fuck nah. Just for y'all to go over the Top Cat channel and dick ride him and he ain't dropping no information. That nigga talking about the making of a fucking African American. This nigga still trying to tell y'all that y'all fucking African. Phoenix Moon and them. Oh, y'all fucking serious, bro? These niggas saying, oh, y'all not Aboriginal to America, but slowly walking back in that fucking African paradigm. And y'all act like y'all don't see that bullshit. Not a coincidence. Peace, God. What's good with you, bro? Hey, not a coincidence. Just sit back. This ain't. You just sit back, bro. I'm shooting shots at the bullshitters in the community today. So you just sit back and laugh and enjoy this, bro. I ain't want no smoke with you today, bro. I'm talking about Top Rats and Dane and Curry Mayo and Two Hawks and Turtle Gang. The niggas that be in them chats dick eating. That's what I'm talking about today. Y'all gave Curry Mayo $12,000+ for a motherfucking laptop. But the $1 challenge was scamming. Are y'all fucking serious, bro? That's crazy, man. Hey, the link is in the chat. I'm pretty sure I got it pinned. This is an open panel. So anybody don't like what I'm saying, you got some contention, you got an issue, you feel like I'm doing too much, don't go back talking behind my back when you got the chance to say it now. Hop your ass on the panel and say what you got to say. Period. Even if you agree with me, shit, come on, we can talk some shit about these motherfuckers. Like y'all think we playing like when we say Aboriginal, we include American Indian. Hell, we include the black people. We include the colors, the Negroes. Hell, we include the goddamn Pan Africans because the Pan Africans are fucking Aboriginal to America. They just don't fucking know it. The separation ain't coming from us, it's coming from the rest of y'all motherfuckers. Y'all don't want to teach. Y'all don't want to keep waking y'all brothers and sisters up. So you ain't here for the people. What the fuck is you here for? Don't say you for the people and they gonna say, oh, they don't get it now. Fuck them. You ain't for the fucking people then, nigga. Fucking weird ass, man. I ain't gonna lie. Ah, shit. Chief Holiday, AP, Ab TV, y'all better than me because y'all still be doing live streams. Y'all fuck around and stay on that bitch for 8 hours. Salute to y'all for that. The disrespect, I don't see y'all. Y'all got a lot of patience, bro. And I salute y'all for that. If it was me, I would have been stopped. See how quick I stopped when I was making videos. I'm not doing this shit. Besides the fact that I felt like I didn't have nothing new to bring to the community because I realized y'all brothers already put out basically everything. I was gonna break down that American Indian encyclopedia, but shit, after I did my one build about it, literally right after that, I started getting suggestions that was showing that A1 Jag and AP done had broke down that whole book. So I was like, shit, well, I can't do that no more. How hard is it to pay homage to people that put your information? Top Cats. How hard is that to do? Dane. How hard is that to fucking do? Dane, you're a fucking millionaire. What event have you planned for the community yet, huh? Motherfucker, talking about what we building over here. What the fuck has Dane done? Y'all should be on Dane neck. He said he's a fucking millionaire. Now what has he done? Oh, y'all want to talk about that, huh? Fucking weirdos. My bad. I had got another phone call. But yeah, I don't forgot what I was saying, honestly. But yeah, like y'all play. Yeah, oh, I was talking about Dane. Dane said he a millionaire, right? What Dane doing for the community? Nah, fuck that. What is he doing for the community? The same way I be asking these fucking athletes and these rappers, what the fuck are y'all doing for y'all community instead of shitting on them, flashing all these goddamn racks, showing off your cars, your gold chains, and you ain't doing shit for the motherfucking community. So Dane, since you the millionaire, what the fuck are you doing for us? Not even for us. What the fuck you doing for the babies? What you doing for your community that people that they still don't know who the fuck they are? What are you doing for those people, Dane? With your million fucking dollars, fool. Tight Sam, peace to the God. Why y'all let Dane get a pass? Why the fuck is AP teaching the FBA people who they are? Why is that more of an issue that Dane saying he a fucking millionaire? Why is that more of an issue than Top Rats saying he identifies as motherfucking FBA? And then you have these fucking his fucking minions in his chat be on Twitter trolling FBA, but y'all fucking leaders say he identifies as FBA. How the fuck that work? That's why I say y'all full of fucking shit in this fuck man. Y'all full of shit in this community, bro. Double tongue having motherfuckers. Anybody want to hit the link? Tell me, oh, y'all caused a division. No, no, we not. Y'all did that. And let's talk about that at a war show. I don't give a fuck how nobody feel. Y'all got an issue with us still calling that a war show a fraud? Oh fucking well, do something about it. Oh well. Oh fucking well. What the fuck you gonna do about it? That shit was a fucking fraud. How you gonna promote the award show as being the people's choice on the votes? It's being for the people. The people vote, and then at the last minute, you bring in a fucking electoral college and sponsors and give them the right to vote. Get the fuck out of here. And y'all so emotional because y'all I think a lot of you niggas, y'all in this community trying to get some American Indian or some American Aboriginal coochie that y'all bow down to some of these women just because they women. You feel like you gotta take their side. Fuck that. If they fucking wrong, tell them they motherfucking wrong. You niggas ain't got no motherfucking nuts. If my woman out here moving weird, I'm gonna tell her, hey, you on some weird shit, shawty. Relax. And she gonna respect that shit. Y'all niggas scared to tell some of these women the fucking truth. That award show was some fucking bullshit. All that fake ass crime she was up that bitch doing. Y'all wasn't reading in between the lines to what the fuck she was saying either. Oh, I did my job, and you ain't been back since. What job did you have to do? Because it seemed like after that, the community split the fuck up. Yeah, you did your motherfucking job. You did. The fuck is y'all talking about? Niggas scared to call that shit out. Fuck that shit. Simp ass niggas. Anybody don't like that what I said, hit the fucking link. Hit it. Please hit the link. Had people that wasn't even in certain categories won the category. How the fuck you wasn't even in that category? So how the fuck you win it? Y'all know how many people hit me up since that award show because I was sharing that bitch? They looking like, damn, that's how it is. I thought y'all niggas, they talking to me like, damn, I thought y'all niggas didn't do what the government do. Y'all was against voting and all that shit. Y'all don't believe in all that shit. And y'all turn around and have an electoral college for something that's supposed to be the people's vote. Yeah, that's the conversation that was being had to me. And I'm pretty sure everybody else that was sharing the motherfucker, that when it went sideways, I'm pretty sure y'all got the same kind of comments and text messages and the calls about that shit too. Fuck out of here, man. Braun, salute. Make sure y'all share this, man. Fuck that. How about this? How about I won't come back and do no information bills, but I'll come back for shit like this. So that way AP and NAB TV and A1 and Chief Holiday and anybody else who want to drop information, y'all don't have to use y'all platforms to respond. Y'all can keep it on information. How about I use my platform as that? How about that? How about we do that? So them brothers can keep putting out information. They don't have to stop and respond on their fucking channel. Wherever their channel gets shut down. I'll risk my channel for that. Fuck it. How about that? And as soon as motherfuckers respond, oh, y'all responding? Oh, y'all being messy. But the motherfuckers that's throwing rocks, y'all don't say shit to them. The reason why I don't like that shit, it's been like that for me my whole goddamn life. Motherfuckers can say and do whatever they want to me. Soon as Tayshawn turned the fuck up and he punching niggas in the face, oh, you doing too much. You overreacting. Man, suck a dick. Fuck out of here, man. Ain't nobody gonna hit the link, huh? Ain't nobody gonna hit the link, but I know motherfuckers in the background right there talking shit. He need to shut the fuck up. Come on the panel and say that shit, please. You know, he talking about, please, come on the panel and say that, please. I'll mute my fucking mic and let you rant. Goddamn weirdos. Oh, the elbows, motherfucker, if you call yourself American Indian, you're supposed to be an Aboriginal too. It's the same goddamn thing. Stupid. Sorry to anybody that thought they was coming to help some information. Nah, this ain't that. I'm on straight bullshit. Y'all want to sit online and play all goddamn day. I'm really ready to start meeting motherfuckers in person that be on this bitch to being disrespectful. Come on, the elbows, y'all pseudo. Man, let's meet up, please. I'm going on day 6. No, day 7. I ain't smoked nothing. I'm detoxing like a motherfucker. I'm back in the gym. I'm going hard in that bitch. I'm not playing with none of you niggas, boy. Y'all want to sit on this bitch playing all day? All right. I ain't had no sweets in the last 7 days. I'm back on my bullshit. Y'all think shit a game, bro. Top rats. I'm in El Paso, Texas. You in Dallas, right? Let's link up, bro. Let's link up. All this tough ass shit you talking, let's link the fuck up. Yeah, my boy Jay right there in Dallas too, I think. Or Houston. I think he is in nope. I forgot what the fuck Jay said he was, but I'm going to link up with Jay soon too. So Topcast, while I'm linking up with my brother, how about you come link up too? Let's talk in person. Fucking weirdos. Link is in the chat. I'm pretty sure I got that bitch pinned at this point. Motherfuckers raised $12,000 for Curry May. Are y'all fucking playing, bro? Wow, this motherfucker's a dickhead. You weren't gonna let me in front of you, bitch? You really weren't gonna let me in front of you, huh, motherfucker? My bad, y'all. Some of these truck drivers be dickheads out here. And I'll be with all the shit, so. Nigga, Top Rats don't put out no goddamn information. Niggas still dick riding Dane. Listen, if y'all don't realize Dane, the 20-minute, 30-minute videos, he's saying the same shit in every fucking video. If y'all ain't get there yet, I don't know what the fuck to tell y'all. That nigga ain't putting out no new information. And the shit that he do put out, he half-ass telling the shit. Because he don't know it. He don't know what the fuck he talking about. Yeah, you hit my fucking truck if you want to, bitch. Niggas fucking weird, bro. Nigga say he a whole millionaire and ain't did shit. A whole millionaire. Nigga, if you a millionaire, dang, why haven't you created your own platform so niggas can get the fuck off of YouTube, bro? With your million fucking dollars. Huh? Dang? Rick Ross, salute to the God. Motherfucker, hit the link, no cap. Hey, the next time, no cap, post a comment and he hit this link. Hey, get him the fuck out of there. Get him out of here. We not doing that. Hit the link, coward. Fuck all that. Fuck what you talking about. Once again, this build ain't about no fucking information. I said that from the jump. This ain't no information build. That might be Free Papu because he always on my dick too. That really might be who that is. So once again, I don't give a fuck how you at work, but you typing in the chat, fool. Sit your ass back until you get from work. I'll still be live. I'm gonna keep the live going. Until then, shut the fuck up. You know, I'm at work, but got time to type in this bitch. You better off getting up here so you can fucking talk and continue doing what the fuck you doing, goofy. Nigga Dane talking about he a fucking millionaire. And y'all ain't put no pressure on this nigga to do shit for the community. Camo Joe, peace of God. While I'm at it, hey, support Aboriginal businesses, man. Shout out to 2am, we are 2am.com. Shout out to the Digital Black Dollar. Shout out to Gretchen Ham. Hey, A1, if you hearing this, you probably not, because I'm a fucking peon to you. But if you still selling your t-shirts, bro, I would love to purchase them. A1. So if you watching this, or you might, you know, somebody might send you the link or whatever, let me know if you still making your t-shirts, because I do want to get some t-shirts from you. I think you was doing it on Teespring or something like that. I can't remember the fucking link, but yeah, go support that brother if he's still making them. Um, I mean, shit. Who else? Fucking Digital Black Dollar. We are 2am. Shit, go get you some gear, some gear from Tribe Biz. I got a hat from them. Shit's a dope ass hat. I can't hate on that. At the end of the day, support black businesses, black owned business. Go get you some gear from there. If you got a business, I want to see y'all prosper. Period. But when y'all support motherfuckers that don't support y'all, that's the bullshit. And that's why I understand why Chief keeps saying that shit. Y'all support motherfuckers that don't support y'all. Who else got a American Aborigine business? Who else? Trying to think off the top of my head right now. But yeah, y'all weird as hell. What has Dane given to y'all? What has Dane gave back with his $1 million? That's what I want to know. What has he given back to the community? Y'all want to talk about scammers and shit. What has Dane done? Y'all think Curry Mayo spent 12,000 plus dollars on a fucking laptop? What he did with the rest of that money, huh? You see how that shit work? But y'all like bullshit like that. Y'all let bullshit like that slide though. Mike, peace to the God. I ain't see you in a minute, bro. How are you, man? Salute to the God. What y'all think Curry Mayo did with the rest of that money if he bought a laptop with that bitch? What y'all think he did with the rest of that money? Did he do some type of giveaway with the Aboriginal community? Because while y'all over there still sucking his dick, y'all niggas made him. Y'all support is the one who got his channel to where it is right now. Even though he stole most of his information, all of his information from 432 Drop and fucking A1. All that nigga information come from them two, and he put a remix single on that bitch. And now he over there coloring up goddamn Native Americans, somebody over they the Aboriginals, the dark skinned Indians. Over there darkening up them goddamn mestizos. And y'all be over there eating that shit up. You fucking weirdos. Y'all always want to talk about, oh, y'all hating. As soon as a motherfucker respond, it's hate. Fuck out of here, bro. The link is in the motherfucking chat. Like I said a while ago, I see why the fuck A1 got the fuck around this damn shit when he did. It's crazy because when I came into the community, I think I might have caught one of his lives by the time I came in. And I think that live I caught was him saying he was done with this shit. And I didn't understand why. I see why the fuck now why. He seen this bullshit coming. Niggas talking about they running off people from the average. Nigga, that ain't no good thing. Y'all running people away that got good information. That ain't no fucking good thing. Y'all hurting the goddamn people. But y'all proud of that, right? Y'all ain't running away Dane. Y'all ain't running away Curry Mayo. Like, come on, bro. Y'all niggas fucking weirdos, bro. Oh, A1 says he's a Moor. He says he's a Moor. He calls him that as a descriptive term. He never said that we was fucking Moors. He always say the Aborigines, the Atanchans. He said we are the Atanchanist ones. So who gives a fuck if he calls himself a Moor? Weirdos. Y'all pick and choose what the fuck to call out. Oh, I say y'all fake as fuck, bro. Y'all full of shit, bro. For real. Like, for real. I'm not coming back to drop no information. Hell no. Nah. Fuck that. I got too many children I got to tend to just sitting on this bitch for 10 hours dropping information just for motherfuckers to go over the Top Cats channel and Curry Mayo and Dane and Dick Ride them and ain't putting out nothing new. Like, come on, bro. What's good on vacation? Oh, that's what's good, bro. Peace and power to grandma, man. Yeah, that's a fact, Kim Ojo. Like, man, I real life love my people. If I want y'all to know the same way I am on this internet, I'm the same way in real life. My people will tell you, like I go hard for the people I fuck with. I go hard for my people. So when I see y'all got y'all businesses. Ab TV came out with the digital black dollar. You fucking right. I'm about to. Yes, I'm supporting all that shit. I support my people. I love my people. I love y'all for real. I hate that I stay in El Paso, Texas, and there ain't too many quote unquote black owned businesses I can go to. I gotta shop with the fucking Mexicans. If I had a choice, I would shop with only niggas. I don't give a fuck what your prices is. I'm shopping with you. Why the fuck not? Chief Holiday, I'm gonna get a pair of your goddamn shoes here real soon. I might get them for my birthday. Actually, that's the shoes I want to wear with my goddamn digital black dollar t-shirt. I'm gonna get a pair of those shoes. Niggas out here wearing Gucci and them ugly ass Balenciagas that ain't nothing but some goddamn expensive Skechers. Why the fuck wouldn't I support the brother? Oh, his shoes, they $4.99 plus tax, but I mean, so all the fucking Jordans I done bought. Y'all, hey, when I was overseas in Afghanistan 2013, 2014, do y'all know how many fucking shoes I bought off eBay? Jordans I bought off eBay? $400, $500, $600. Stuff that wasn't releasing again at that point. So I had to get them off of eBay. So why the fuck wouldn't I support my goddamn brother? Weirdos. Oh, they over there scamming. Shut the fuck up. No, I said I done bought all types of shit from the Aboriginals, the American Indians, same goddamn people. I done bought all types of shit. Some shit I bought I ain't even wore yet. I ain't even put the use yet. I just bought it to support. I bought Dane's genealogy book. He didn't teach me shit in that goddamn book, but I was supporting the brother at the time. Just for him to turn around and give me his ass a kiss and say he a fucking millionaire. All right, millionaire, pay me back for this weak ass book I bought for you. How about that, bitch? You disrespectful motherfucker. How the fuck you gonna throw in our face that you a motherfucking millionaire, bro? That's some disrespectful ass shit, dog. Like, I real life fuck with everybody, but y'all doing too much at this point. All this money I'm spending, I could be saving that shit for my babies, bro. But I'm spending this to support y'all. I'm not motherfucking rich. I just started driving trucks. I'm not rich. Just because I was in the military don't mean I'm fucking rich. People in the military ain't rich. Come on, man. Learning to build a real shit, bro. You already know, bro. Like, yeah, like I real life fuck with my people. Hey, check this. So I borrowed some money from learning to build it, right? This is a while ago. And it took me a while to pay it back. I had to pay them back with interest, bro. I had to. Bro, he didn't hassle me about the money and none of that. I did that because that was the right fucking thing to do, period. That's how I fuck with y'all like that in this bitch. I fuck with all y'all just that hard, bro. Ab TV, salute to the God, man. Like I say, hey, all y'all didn't have to take y'all time out to come support my channel, man. But I do appreciate y'all. Hit the like button. Like I said, I'm not dropping no information today. I'm just calling out the bullshit, man. These brothers put in too much fucking time, too much energy. They open their panel up to anybody to come on their panel and build for years. I only been around for 2 years, but I'm going right back watching the old videos 6 years ago. Everybody's on this goddamn panel building. There was no division. It took people like Dane, Top Rats, Curry Mayo, Corey Mayonnaise, what I like to call that nigga, until they started smelling themselves, went to make their own channels, and they started throwing shots. I remember when Dane first started saying, "Oh, niggas be on YouTube, they don't show their faces." Because the person that I watched the most, A1 don't show his face. Why he got to show his face for? Motherfucker. I already knew who the fuck Dane was talking about. Why you throwing shots at A1? Because he don't show his face? What the fuck that got to do with the fucking information he putting out, weirdo? Shit. According as far as I see, when it comes to that quote unquote American Indian slavery, A1 is the one I see went in detail about that shit. and put the pieces together while he building. He pulling up the census record to show that it wasn't no fucking Indians on the census. It's just niggas and white people. He put that shit together. He helped me with that shit. He helped me get the fuck all the way the fuck away from that African shit because once he started talking about that, I'm like, hold on. If the motherfuckers already had Indians enslaved, and from 1650 to 1730, it was more so-called Indians being shipped out of Charleston, South Carolina, than so-called Africans coming into South Carolina. Then guess what? Y'all ain't bring no motherfucking Africans over here because that wouldn't make sense, fool. Shout out to A1 for that. Master Flight Major, peace to the God, bro. Hey, the link is in there if y'all want to come up, man. Hey, learn the building. I love you too, bro. For real. Real shit. Oh, A1 say he's a Moor. Who gives a fuck? He calls himself a Moor. He says it's a descriptive term. He never said we are Moors. He said we the Aborigines. He said we the Atanchans. So what's the issue? All that goddamn information he got? That's why I say I learned the most from him. I've been watched damn near all his videos at this point. That nigga got some shit. That motherfucker got some information, boy. And y'all done disrespecting him so much to the point he don't want to come back and drop no information. That's hurting the people. Real shit. Like, this shit crazy, man. Like, I don't know. It's too much division, and the division ain't coming from the quote unquote abos. The abos. Man, y'all so fucking stupid, man. This nigga Top Rats. This nigga invited Turtle Gang and Two Hawks on this panel. And Turtle Gang and Two Hawks are the same people who would turn around and tell us that we not from here. Because Turtle Gang say his people is the grandfather of all tribes, and they came from Siberia 30,000 years ago. But y'all boy Top Rats was on the panel, he ha ha with these motherfuckers. That's disrespectful as a motherfucker, bro. That's some disrespectful ass shit, bro. This nigga Two Hawks told me on Facebook last year, oh, well, you ain't no fucking, you not an Indian, you a black African. That nigga told me that, but came on Ab TV channel acting like it was all peace. Only reason I ain't flip out on that motherfucker is because I wanted to respect Ab TV channel. That's the only reason why. Other than that, I had all the smoke. That's why I was hogging up all the questions when he was up there. I had a lot to say to that nigga. I had a whole lot. I think I asked him about 5 questions. I had another 5,000 to go. Disrespectful bitch. Telling me I'm a fucking black African because you in pictures with these crackers and these fucking Asians. The fuck out of here, boy. Lord Abba bitch ass. You a bitch too. You the only Moor I know that I've heard on the internet talking about he a fucking African. All the Moors I know that I heard, nigga, they say they from here. So this nigga Lord Abba, he's a Moor, he's a Pan African, and he got Native American. You see how these niggas play, yo? And a lot of our people eat that shit up because these niggas. I guess these niggas persona draw these people in, and y'all start worshiping these niggas, bro. That's fucked up. I don't want to be no goddamn celebrity. I don't care about getting on this bitch looking good. I'm ashy as fuck right now, driving it. I'm ashy as fuck. My hair ain't twisted up right now. I'm looking like a real wild ass motherfucking Indian. I don't give a fuck. Niggas be on these bitch trying to be pretty and shit. Weird ass niggas. This nigga Top Cat. Speaking of Top Rats, this nigga got my goddamn Twitter page shut the fuck down. I commented to him responding to something. I didn't even say shit disrespectful. Next thing I know, my goddamn Twitter got shut down. After I already had one Twitter page shut down, they told me, hey, don't make another one. I snuck and made another one 2 years later. And now they telling me the same thing. Your account is suspended. You can't make another fucking account. That's that bullshit. That's police activity, my nigga. You a fucking rat. Yeah, Ab. That's why I ain't been sharing shit on Twitter. My shit gone, bro. Because that rat bastard, bro. That's why I was sharing everybody live stream on. I was sharing it on Twitter because it's so much easier to just tweet that shit right quick. Now I don't have Twitter once again. And y'all respect Top Rats? Right on. The one who says he identifies as FBA? He said that out his mouth in a clubhouse. Well, I identify as FBA. And then you got his minions on Twitter. Y'all said he banging on FBA. But your leader say he identifies as FBA. How that work? Elizabeth Young, peace, sis. Much love and respect. Yeah, Ab, he did me dirty, bro. He got me the fuck up out of there. Him and his minions reported the fuck out of my account and got me gone. I said I'm not coming back to drop no information. Like I said, Ab TV, Ab Power, Chief Holiday, Jaguar. If you come back and do bills, A1 if you come back and do bills, Hawk School, all y'all boys. When it comes to people throwing shots at y'all, don't waste y'all time on y'all channels responding. We could do that shit over here. I'll do it on my channel. My channel will be the response channel for now. How about that? So y'all don't have to worry about getting y'all channel shut down. Y'all just keep it strictly information. And when it's time for bullshit, we can bring it to my channel. We can address it. Khalil, what's good, King? Fuck all that, man. Motherfuckers really don't appreciate this shit. Your time and your energy is the most expensive thing in the fucking world. Your time and your energy. I don't give a fuck what's in your bank account because in order to go make that money in that bank account, you need the motherfucking time and you need the motherfucking energy to go make that money. These athletes, they need the time and the energy to go out there and entertain us to make that fucking money. See how that shit works? Time and energy. So when people get up on these YouTube channels and they dropping information for 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours, even a fucking week straight, 30 days straight, that's their time and their energy. That's all the fuck they have. And y'all don't appreciate that shit, bro. I'm not coming back to do this shit. Fuck that shit. Got me up this bitch doing live streams. I gotta feed my twins at the same time. Man, no, I'm not doing that shit. No, it's all good. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Fuck all that, man. If everybody in the Aboriginal community, and I hate saying Aboriginal community because the American Indians and the Aboriginals, we supposed to be the same goddamn people, but since these bougie ass Indian niggas wanna separate, wanna divide, fuck it. Then I'm on that same type of time too. Let all these niggas in the Aboriginal community stop making videos. Let's see who the fuck gonna teach. That's why when AP said he want to take off 6 months, I say do it, bro. Take your 6 months off. Don't teach these niggas shit else. Chief Holiday, take your 6 months off. Ab TV, take your 6 months. Whole school, take your 6 months. A1, continue to be ghosts like you was, cause these niggas don't appreciate y'all, bro. Fuck all that. Don't teach these niggas shit. Let Top Rats and Dane and Curry Mayo teach these niggas. That Kaya would teach that goddamn white people are from America as well. That it was white tribes here along with the melanated tribes, and they Aboriginal too. Let them niggas teach y'all that shit. Let Phoenix Moon teach y'all niggas that shit. You stupid motherfuckers. I'm not coming back. Fuck that shit. I'm not doing it. And I got a lot of information. I got a lot of shit. I really want to show y'all what I've been finding out about South Carolina. Like I'm real proud of my fucking state. This shit I didn't know. I'm like, wow, this, that. I would love to share it, but I don't think I want to take the time to do it now. The way I see the people who's actually built this fucking community, cause Top Cats ain't built shit. Dane ain't built shit. The people who actually built the community up, allow people on their platform. The way I see y'all shitting on them now, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. If y'all don't appreciate them, I know y'all ain't about to appreciate me. Yeah, real shit, Al. Like for real, bro. Like man, y'all, man, take a break, man. Don't take a break, bro. Y'all been consistent for the last, from what I can see, since I've been in the community the last 2 years, since I've been active. Well, the last year since I've been in the chats and shit, but the last 2 years since I've been watching and not commenting, y'all been every fucking day dropping information. Every goddamn day. Non fucking stop. Then I'm going back 3 years ago, 4 years ago, 5 years ago, watching the old bills. Y'all been doing the same shit, dropping information every fucking day. And niggas don't appreciate that shit. That's a lot of fucking time y'all putting in, bro. That's a lot of fucking energy y'all putting in, bro. Goddamn Jaguar, goddamn AP and A1 broke down that whole American Indian encyclopedia. Nigga, that should be the number one source of anybody who calls themselves American Indian or Aboriginal. Go straight to that source. Y'all don't appreciate that shit. Y'all niggas still think we supposed to be living in the woods and teepees. That's a fire ass goddamn source. In my eyes, that's the source of all sources. Because it breaks down everything that we do, that we've been doing, that we didn't know we was doing. We didn't know that was our culture, but we've been doing it this whole goddamn time. That's why I call that shit the nigger book. Because that book is about niggas. The American niggers' contributions to the world. That's what I call that motherfucker. Period. How the fuck y'all don't know about the American Indian Encyclopedia? Two Hawks, Turtle Gang, Dane, Curry Mayo, Top Rats, talking all this bullshit. The fuck? Them brothers broke down that whole book. Do y'all know how long that fucking book is? That shit goes from A to Z, my nigga. Them brothers took the time to break down that whole goddamn book for y'all. There wasn't no quick 20-minute bills. They was they 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. Breaking that goddamn source down. Showing the contribution, showing how great our ancestors are. Hold on, y'all. I had to pull it out. I had to take a leak right quick. Oh, shit. Anybody want to come up, hit the link, man. Why the fuck is my ABS light on? Fuck me. I gotta go through the scales. Shit. That's not good. I think it just did that though. All right, I'm back. Was black people involved? Not a coincidence. Was black people involved in making the genealogy DNA test that y'all niggas spitting in tubes about? Was black people involved in your school curriculum right now? Was black people involved in the vaccine that you got? Was black people involved in the Tuskegee experiment? You see how that worked? I told you, not a coincidence. You sit back and chill, because this ain't about you, bro. But you want to insert yourself in and play stupid? I'm going to light your ass up too. How about that? Shut the fuck up. You talking about there's black people involved. Motherfucker, who wrote every book that you read? Who wrote that shit? Ain't niggas. Dumbass nigga. Shut the fuck up. You took a fucking vaccine to go to Mexico. You stupid as fuck. Shut your dumb ass up, bro. Like I said, go take that goddamn spit and take that bitch to court and get your reparations. These niggas gave Ukraine for. I'm gonna say this again, cause niggas like you, not a coincidence. You always over here worry about what the fuck we got going on. These niggas just gave Ukraine 40 billion, and they turn around and give you niggas some Juneteenth ice cream, the Great Value brand, and you still worry about what the fuck the Aboriginals got going on. You worry about the wrong shit. Somebody get him the fuck up out of here. Either you gonna hit the link or shut the fuck up. Weird ass nigga. I told you to shut your fucking mouth. This ain't about you, but you want to insert yourself. Oh yeah, that jab fucking up your brain. That's why you couldn't help it. You a fucking agent. You had to say something. Like I said, the American Indian Encyclopedia. Read through that bitch. They ain't talking about no Native Americans. Period. So who gives a fuck who wrote it? Dumbass nigga. Go show me the African encyclopedia that talk about them giving contributions to the world, civilization to the world. Can you pull that up, sir? No, you can't. All right, shut the fuck up. Fucking weirdo. Did white people, did a black person write the book? Shut the fuck up. Nigga, weird as fuck.
Why you gotta be so disrespectful, man?
Because I already told you, this ain't about you. So you wanna
Yes,
you
it
wanna
is.
comment and put yourself in the shit. So yeah, I'ma curse you the fuck out.
Why ain't it about me though?
Why the
Why
fuck
ain't
does it matter who wrote the book if they talking about the
I'm asking a
contributions that the
question.
American Indian? It don't.
All I
That's
did was
besides
ask a
the fucking
question
point,
though.
bro. That's besides
Why?
the fucking point.
It's
It
so
don't matter. It don't
no.
matter. They got
Yes, it
sources to
does
back
matter.
everything up in that bitch,
Hold
bro.
on. I'm asking you a question, bro. It doesn't
Doesn't
matter.
fucking matter.
Listen.
It don't matter. It
What you tell
don't
me to come up for?
matter.
If you just gonna
It
do that,
don't
why you tell me to
matter.
come up for?
Go ahead, talk,
Why you
bro.
tell me to come up?
Talk, cause you
That don't
fucking
make
up
no
my
sense.
bill, bro. This ain't you about to make it about yourself. I'm not even
No, I'm
talking about
not.
Pan Africans. I'm talking about the motherfuckers in the community being fake. So why the fuck is you commenting, bro? You
So I
fucking
can't
up my
actually read the
bill.
book.
You're fucking
You
up the
didn't.
bill. It don't matter. Have you
Yo,
read through the
bro,
book? Not a
Ali,
coincidence.
listen, bro.
Have you
Ali,
read
it
through the
ain't that
fucking
simple.
book? Have you
Yes,
read
I
through the
have.
fucking book?
Yes, I
And what does
have.
the book tell you? Have
It
Native
tells you
Americans
about.
done anything in that book? Is that what Native
Yes.
Americans do?
That's not the question, though, bro. That's
So,
not what I'm
no,
asking for, bro.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Everything
See,
that's
look,
in
you're
that
not
book.
gonna talk to me
Is
like
that what
that, bro.
Native
That's
Americans?
what I'm
You can
saying.
leave then,
Why you
bitch.
tell me
You
to
can
come
leave
up here?
then,
Why you
bitch.
tell me to come
Because
up
you can
here?
fucking leave. You fucking up
Yo,
my
you
bill.
wasn't talking.
Leave,
You wasn't
nigga.
talking that shit earlier.
Leave,
You a bitch,
nigga.
nigga. Fuck out of here,
Leave,
nigga.
nigga. Get the fuck out of here, faggot.
No, kick me off, bitch. Kick me off,
Bitch,
you fucking
leave,
bitch.
bitch.
You
Bitch,
scared. That's what it
leave,
is. You
bitch.
scared of me. You scared of me,
Scared of
bitch.
what, nigga?
You scared of me. You
You
don't know
scared
nothing.
of the government.
All
You
you
took a
do is
vaccine to go to
regurgitate shit you
Mexico.
hear.
You took
So
a
like I
vaccine to go
said,
to Mexico. You took a
you're
vaccine
telling
to go to
black people to
Mexico.
read a
You
book that
took a
ain't even about
vaccine to
you.
go to
Fuck out of
Mexico.
here.
You took a
That book ain't
vaccine to
got
go to
nothing to do with
Mexico.
y'all.
You took a vaccine to go to Mexico. The fuck is you talking about, dumbass? Talking about read a hey, if y'all go read the American Indian Encyclopedia, please read that book. And after y'all read that bitch, please tell me if they talk about Native Americans in that motherfucker. This dumbass nigga, bro. Nigga always come over here with the bullshit. This nigga family told him who he was. His family told him he's Shinnecock. This nigga go spit in a fucking tube. Talking about he's fucking African now because he's spitting the tube. Disrespecting his goddamn family. They told him he was Shinnecock. I don't have no respect for you niggas like that. You, King Cash, y'all niggas dumb as fuck. This nigga just had to insert himself. Oh, did black people write that book? Nigga, did black people write the McGraw-Hill history book? Huh? Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Every time I look around, you over this bitch dick riding, eating dick. We so pseudo, all we do is regurgitate, but you over here every fucking day in our chats, dick riding. Why? Why are you over here every day if all we do is lie? Why? Make that make sense. I don't know no straight nigga that's hanging with gay dudes every goddamn day, 24/7. I don't know that. I don't know no straight nigga that'll tell me that. So why the fuck is you over here every goddamn day? Niggas Roselle, peace, God. Oh, y'all niggas pseudo, but y'all niggas gonna come watch every day. You and Lucky Guzman. Every day y'all over here. But y'all pseudo. Okay, well go to Sarnetta. Go to Sarnetta and get on his panel. Oh, that's right. They don't let y'all bitches on that bitch. Fuck out of here. Nigga, you blocked. Talking about we liars. Well, stop coming over here then. If we lying so bad, why does it bother you, bro? Hey, drop a shit emoji in the chat right quick, right? If everything we said is a lie, right? Why does it bother people so? Should it bother people so bad? No, that's not the question I was trying to ask. If everything that we say is a lie, right? Who is this? Chief Holiday, salute. Go ahead, you have the floor, bro. I've been talking for a minute now.
Hey, man. I heard this where the Warriors was at over here, man. I had to come over here and show some love to my brother Tayshawn, man. How you feeling? I'm good, brother. I see you over here turned up.
Yeah, man. I'm tired, bro. I'm tired of the shit, bro.
I see you back too, man, making videos, man. It's a good thing, man. Hey, man, I want to say shout out to all the American Aborigines. You know, man, real recognize real, yeah. That's all I can say, man. I'm at the point, man. Yeah, I definitely don't have no more energy for this. You know, we're gonna be dropping the information, and you know, we can have some fun with it at the same time, man. But honestly, man, I think none of these niggas is like crash test dummies. Like they trying to send us off with them. You know what I'm saying? Think about it.
Right.
There's no real critical thinking going on over here. People that are opposing what we're saying. We're all Africans. No, we're not. You know we're not. We're all Catalonians, all this other stuff. They just be making up all this shit, man. Well, we don't believe in the white man stuff, but then give you white man stuff. And then if you don't come with some white man stuff, then they don't respect it. Like, it's just dumb, bro. Like, it's just dumb conversation. We supposed to be woke people. You know what I mean? So that's kind of my take on it, bro. Like, at this point, like, is it really are we really being distracted? You know what I like, Tayshaun, the question they love asking us, what are we doing? What? So what, waking up the people who were mentally asleep, deaf, dumb and blind. So you saying waking those people up, they're supposed to, we said our brothers and sisters. That's not the mission, my brother?
I thought that was the #1 priority, bro. I
I
literally
thought
did.
that was the absolute mission from go, right? Now you have people thinking alike, on the like-minded, have power because now they see the power in the ground that they're standing on. They don't feel like they 3/5 of a human being. Guess where where you guys think that came from? You understand what I'm saying, Tayshaun? See, you know, a lot of Johnny come latelys, they'll get some new nigga, right? Talking about some shit that's been done. He just repackaged it with some bullshit and spinning it. You know what I mean? For the dope conversation, you know what I'm saying? Just authentic. You know what I'm saying? Pure uncut. You know what I'm saying? You don't get it don't get the watered down version. You get the raw cut version. You know what I'm talking about? So I don't understand the conversation. And you get information and entertainment at the same time. And then you get to have your own voice over here. We give people voices. We give people platforms to take off. Ain't nobody hiding nothing. Ain't nobody trying to keep nothing for ourselves. We're trying to build a conglomerate of networks. And you know how you said, what, ain't nobody built nothing? That's why we say we're the only builders. If anybody's building, they came from this community. That's just what it is. When we talk about the jobs and all the things we're doing, we saying support the kids. This is a real thing. We really doing stuff. Truck driving, security. We don't need security. We don't need no installation, security systems, and come on, y'all. Like, we supposed to be working together. I thought that was the mission, was the progression. You know what I mean? All these blueprint for Black America. Well, we have a blueprint for America, blueprint for Aboriginal America, Americans. But because you guys don't understand the play, when we say Americans, you know, we got to speak as if they speak. You understand what I'm saying? We already know who the real Americans are. Y'all follow me? So we don't have to say it. When we say we the first Americans, people understand that. That's why they're mad. That's what Aborigine means. So why are these people mad about Aborigine, Tayshaun? Why do you think that is? What was the vested interest in? Like, we seen the brother, I think the brother Vine, Indigenous, was genuinely confused yesterday. It could have been acting, but I felt like he was genuinely confused at some point about the Indigenous thing, right? Mm-hmm. I hope I made. A lot of times these niggas try to make themselves seem smarter than everybody else and say all these big ass words. Try to make this shit as simple as possible so that a baby can understand. Okay? You're gonna see all these different documentations from you to your parents, to your grandparents, so on and so forth. At some point, you do have to understand there was changes have been made. We understand this from Plecker even before that, and these changes are even written back sometimes because you're getting a new rendition. You're like, okay, well, we know that wasn't on a website in 1898. You know what I mean, Tayshaun? It was not on the website then, y'all. You wanna know why, Tayshaun, it wasn't? Cause it wasn't no goddamn internet that time, bro. Like, come on, y'all. Like, y'all gotta understand that. Like, shit. Like, you don't understand this? Motherfuckers make shit the fuck up, bro. Like, this is crazy. Like, it be real scholars. Yeah, we got a barn burner for the ass tonight, though, too.
I'm in the building. I'm in the building.
Yeah, right though. We got something for the ass tonight, man. We're gonna be debunking out of Africa. We're gonna start this debunking called debunking series. So we're gonna be debunking out of Africa and the theory of evolution tonight. And we got a few little surprises for Turtle Soup and two buzzards. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't fuck with rat y'all. So anything else though, you know, we're gonna keep it pushing. But yeah, man, so we're gonna go ahead and throw for the 18,000 time. It's like a throwback show for us. Like we gotta do this every year, debunk out of Africa hypotheses. People keep calling it theory as if it made the theoretical stage. As if a theory is a fucking fact. We have scientific
I was about to say
theories.
it's still a
And scientific
theory.
theory is a fact. Come on, bro. Still a theory. And a scientific theory is not a scientific fact or law. Period. Okay? And just because somebody calls something a theory, don't make it a hypothesis. I mean, just because somebody calls a hypothesis a theory, don't mean it's not. Just because somebody tell you that they when they saying Homo sapiens sapien, that they're not associated with monkey people. You understand? That's why you gotta stay there, Tayshaun. Because if you get over here with Albert Perry and all that dumbass shit, then they can take you out there in dumb land. You hear me?
Right.
We just keep it simple. Keep that shit simple. What you can prove. You can't prove nothing. Well, this is Albert Perry. Wait a minute, did y'all swab his cheek? Nope. What are y'all talking about then? See what I'm saying?
Right.
Documents can be changed, forged. So, come on, that could have been. Just what? And this is exactly how these Europeans have tricked us to say that we carry slave names. When names are functional, names are identifiers, occupational. I mean, I don't know how many times we're gonna do that. So we have to debunk the whole slave. That's gonna be coming up on debunking. But tonight we're gonna be debunking the Outer Africa hypotheses and theory of evolution. Nobody's safe, man. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Tayshaun. We're just gonna beat them with information. Anything else, y'all can just save it for yourself. It don't even matter. But that's why they be censoring us. They don't want us to be on no panels. They want us to do no debates, no debate leagues. So you know what we did? We said, fuck it. We'll do our own shit. Create our own platform. Now you got Aboriginal TV. Fucking Tayshaun. Now you got, man, it's like I can just go down the line with all the monsters that's gonna be coming, man. I don't know what y'all gonna do, bro. This shit's crazy. This is gonna be crazy. So, you know, we're really excited, man. And young niggas motivate us older niggas. You hear me? Because I'm in my prime, Tayshaun. Shit. I'm still on the court, nigga. It's prime time. You hear me? God. Hey, man, y'all know what it is, man. Support the kids, man. You know, we got the Memorial Day weekend. It's going to be crazy, y'all. We got a lot of shit coming this weekend, man, from the press conference from the Vortex Rap Battle League with the upcoming battle, the App TV, and Europa. Shout out to Blue. I mean, just, man, and Scheme and your boy Sir Drop. It's going to be dope. So we're going to have some fun with that, y'all. Friday to kick off the Memorial Day weekend. We call it a marathon 3-day weekend, y'all. And then on Sunday, well, I don't want to skip Saturday. Y'all know we got the Ja Bricks, Feather Girl, behind the scenes video shoot at Carnival in Atlanta, man. Could y'all imagine that? Carnival in Atlanta? It's been going on like 30-some years, y'all. Anybody been to that? Let us know. If not, man, y'all definitely want to go down there, man, and check out the video shoot. We'll get some behind the scene footage and some interviews at the Feather Girl video shoot, y'all. So we're definitely excited about that. We're gonna have performances by Trey Ali, Threads 3 Stacks, Mr. LV, My OG, just to name a few, man. CT Finesse gonna be coming through. DJ Cuttack, y'all know yours truly. We'll be hosting, man. Got some interviews set up. We got a few things, bells and whistles, man. We'll have a great time. And you guys gonna be in the building. Then Sunday, we got the, it's gonna be the first of many. We're calling this some Backyard Boogie, man. To kick off the top off the Memorial Day weekend, you guys. Little barbecue, Backyard Boogie, hosted by myself and DJ Cuts. It's going down, man. So gonna be old school, you know what I'm saying, blend, man. It's gonna be dope, man. You guys tap in for that, man. Sunday. So that's a $10 donation for that, you guys. Like I said, supporting the worthy cause, man. We're definitely reaching a specific goal, doing the things that we're trying to do, man. When it comes to supporting not only our community, supporting the kids, and that's the future of the community, man, but disseminating the information to the next generation. That's where it's at. You know what I'm saying? Giving them a chance that we didn't have. You see what I'm saying? Of having this power growing up as little ones from kindergarten on up. See what I'm saying? High school, college, all that. So that's what we on.
Hey, Chief, real quick. Hey, Ab TV, BAP, Big T, Fuck You Crackers, Lou Era, and Elizabeth. Hey, y'all make a comment. I want to make sure I gave y'all wrenches. So y'all just comment right quick so I know. And Khalil too. You go ahead, Chief. You got the
I can't see the chat right now. Yeah, man. Shout out to all my comrades, man. Y'all know, man, it's love, bro. We ain't trying to, exclude nobody. Y'all know I'm here to support in any way I can, man. You know what I mean? And then some.
Oh yeah, y'all. The reason why I cuss not a coincidence to fuck out, because we done had this conversation about that American Indian Encyclopedia before, and this dumbass, he didn't read through it. Only thing he did was he flipped through the pages until he found the picture of these goddamn Native Americans and inboxed me talking about, well, why the Indians in here don't look like you? I ain't got time for that stupid ass shit, bro.
Yeah, that's kind of lame, bro. He knows better than that. So not a coincidence, bro. Like you're a smart guy, bro. Like you seem super analytical, and you should understand that there's always gonna be agendas that pushing the narrative. Like, you know what I'm saying? Pushing their agenda. Well, they be like 10,000 BC movie, right? And they got mixed people in that because they want to push their agenda. No matter what you know, Cleopatra's still Elizabeth Taylor. No matter what the archaeological evidence, I actually have got into it with good friends of mine over Cleopatra, for instance. Over these people's information, y'all. Over their narrative. Once again, it's a narrative. They be like, oh yeah, this is an African American. Skirt. This is a Native American. Skirt. Why they talking about the 1600s? So then who's the American, y'all? Think about it. Who's the damn American? If there's Native Americans, right? There's African Americans in the Revolutionary time. Well, who's the Americans during the Revolutionary time? Does nobody ask real questions? Now, for the people to be like, oh yeah, Washington doesn't come from here, it comes from somewhere else, right? Okay, so what about all these other state names and, you know what I'm saying? We've already went through all this though, yeah. Of course, they're not gonna. If you can go look up the official stuff, officially they're gonna say, yeah, it comes from them and all this other stuff, because that's why you're not doing real research. Yeah, I mean, we went over the state's name and stuff. That was like the only word that they did associate with the indigenous tribes here. You understand what I'm saying, my brother? Why would they do that? Because they don't want the nation's capital, right? They don't want people to know that the law of this land is indigenous to this land, been here. See what I'm saying? They don't want us to. They don't want us to, the rest of the world, to know that they got, air quote, democracy from us. Well, we like to say civilization from us. They don't want everybody to know that. See, these levels to this information. You got people talking about black Europeans, and they only basing it off of names. I can just put your, bro, that's as funny as like you're doing a baby name search. You be like, I'm gonna name my son Ian or something, and you just base it off of, that's all they doing, bro. Are y'all serious right now? This is crazy. Let me zoom in the chat, bro. A lot of questions still in there. So James Roselle, Blue Era Grassroots, Bishop of Camo Joe, Aboriginal Powers in the building, Elizabeth Young, Maguzu, Ty Sam, the North American Negro, Khalil Finch, Ab TV, Learning and Building. What up, Learning and Building? Hey, man, I hope y'all over here learning and building, man. That's what we do, man. Master Flight, Majors in the building. I want to say peace to the guys, man. Thank you guys for tapping in. Y'all, I see y'all big homie, the one and only. The CEO's in the motherfucking building, y'all. Got Mike in the house. Peace King. No Cap, the hater. Rick Ross, why 50 Cent can't do me like Ja Rule. Bronze Black Power God. I want to say peace to the guys, man. And thank you guys for supporting Tayshawn, man. Bud B. There's a lot of static in your line, okay? I don't know if it got fixed. Man, you already know what it is, man. We building over here, man, so I don't know what else to tell y'all. Well, we say support the kids, man. Yeah, man, I think we're going to be going in like 7 or so Eastern, man, tonight. So y'all be on the lookout for that, man. It's going to be crazy. The bunking series, man, starting tonight, man. We're going to debunk out of Africa tonight, y'all. Get that out the way. There's really nothing else to talk about at this point. You know what I mean? Throwback for us.
That's why I say, y'all brothers, take 6 months off. Don't teach these motherfuckers nothing else. And let Top Rats and them teach them. Since they don't respect this shit, fuck them.
Well, it ain't even just really about teaching, man. You know, we're here for inspiration. We're here to build with each other. You know what I mean? So we are shifting a little bit more into mobilization. You know what I'm saying? So we never stop organizing behind the scenes. And people be like, so what are y'all doing? Well, you probably ain't gonna know because you ain't building with us. And we've had to close ranks and close what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? So just because you see motherfucker on a live stream, don't think nothing else is going on. You know what I mean? Like, that's just crazy. We had a strong team around here. So, shout out to the team, man. And a lot of stuff is energy, man. People say, what are we doing? And be like, don't ask what we doing. Be like, what are you doing for the people? I never gauge, what the next person's contribution is. You know what I mean? Like, that is crazy. I don't do that. Like, well, they're millionaires. They should be able to do this. Well, we don't know what they got going on. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't nobody asking Dane that question. Dane said he a millionaire. What he doing for the community?
Mm.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna talk about that, huh?
I mean, bro, you know, I don't know what to say to that, man. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to say, man. You know, real recognize real, man. And one thing, you know, is good for me is that more people are getting the information. So, you know, and you know, it's just like, you know, people get an appetizer, a little snack or something, they want a full course, bro. You know what I'm talking about?
Facts.
So everything happens for a reason, man. So we just gotta kind of, you know what I mean? And I know we be wanting to cut these dudes' water off, man, but you know, most of our people are on that time. They think we came from monkeys at some point, and then with all the evidence that we show here, with no evidence that they have, you know what I mean? It's just really weird that the indoctrination process that they not a coincidence would say, yeah, that has happened, but he's never going to put in the chat room what they lied about. You understand what I'm saying? Like, yo, this right here.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Christopher Columbus. They lied about out of Africa. Okay, well, we're going to show you. That way you don't have to, again, for like the seventh time. Again, you know what I mean? So, I don't know what to tell y'all, man. Stay tuned. And then, you know, I think we're going to, AP going in tomorrow on Turtle Soup and Two Buzzards. Yeah, man, it's all bad. I told them fools I'd debate them, like, handicap match, both of them against me, since they think they so smart. So, yeah, man.
Hey, R. Brooks. I think the link is pinned at the top, bro, if I'm not mistaken.
R. Brooks. What up, R.
R.
Brooks?
Brooks. Yeah, he says R. Brooks. I think I'm pronouncing that right. I'm trying not to look down too long. But yeah, the link
R.
is
Brooks.
should be pinned.
Sun Baby. Peace to the gods, man. Man, we definitely appreciate everybody, man. Hey, man, like, share, subscribe, man. Y'all share this on all y'all social media sites, man. Yeah, man. This weekend, you already know, man. A marathon weekend, man. It's going crazy, man. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a movie. Matter of fact, y'all are part of this movie that we're producing, man. People like, when the movie coming? You're in the movie now. I could be acting like we ain't put out content. You know what I'm saying? You know how they be like, you know, sorry for the wait. Sorry for the album. The album ain't came out yet. So I'm gonna give you like some classic mixtapes till the album come out. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Give us a break right here. You know, funding is a thing, you know, because we got our families, we got life, we got bills, we got shit going on. You understand what I'm saying? See, people don't see, they don't pay attention to that. How about this? What about time?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Time and energy. That's the most expensive thing in the world. Time and energy. Period. You gotta have time and energy to go make money, don't you?
But think about it from this perspective. Some people say, man, fuck that. This information needs to get to the people. I'm gonna sacrifice it all.
Time and energy.
Can we think of any people that have sacrificed it all for the people?
Nope. I don't see nobody else doing 8, 10, 12, 24 hour, 3 weeks straight, a month straight bills like y'all doing. I don't see nobody else doing that. Period. That's a lot of time and energy y'all putting in for it to be disrespected.
I mean, I'm just saying, come up with something, a plausible argument. If somebody said, Chief, you put out some information that's not right and exact, here's the right information, I would come on YouTube and be like, yo, he's right, I'm wrong. And I would adjust my shit. Whenever that happens, it's never going to happen because there's a thing called cross-referencing and vetting your information. Now I'm talking about misspoken a word, BC8. No, I ain't talking about, y'all know what I'm saying. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
They can't debunk shit. That's why they so mad. That's why Lucky Two Sticks came out there. Oh, y'all pseudo. Y'all do this every day, but you still here though every day, Lucky.
All right,
Sit
and we're
your
not
weird
on your
ass.
channel. We're not on your channel. R. Brooks, what's up, family?
Hey, what's going on, y'all?
Peace.
Hey, what's going on, man? I appreciate y'all, man. I just want to say, I just want to
No
make a
problem.
comment,
You
man.
got the flow?
I see a lot of people.
Yeah, go ahead. You got the flow, bro. You got the flow.
I see a lot of people. It's like on this YouTube, they look like they look for a savior. I see a lot of people on this YouTube acting like they need to see a savior. And
I think your mic chopping up. Is it just me?
yeah, I'm doubling. It's doubling. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, go ahead.
All
Yeah,
right.
you good now. You might have to turn something off if you got something in the back. Or mute it.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
No, I just want to say, man, I've been I've been watching for a few years now. I really don't be saying nothing a whole lot. And I just see man.
Nah, you loud and clear, bro. You loud and clear.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been just peeping things going on for a few years, and it seems like, man, people ain't being genuine, and they coming on here saying the genealogy is a key when a lot of their family members are still being African American. You know what I'm saying? Like, like speaking for myself, like my mother's still African American. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I know a lot of people are in my shoes. You know what I'm saying? So they tell us to join the tribe, and what's the point of trying to join the tribe and join the nation when your family members are still pushing the African American thing? You know what I'm saying? So it's just like I know a lot of these people, man, they're on this YouTube studying like they got it all together. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Keeping it real. You know?
I think you cutting out again, bro. But I heard most of what you're saying, and you're right. A lot of these people on YouTube, they act like they got it all figured out, but they family still walk around thinking they black and African. They not living. They not Indians, not taxed. They whole family not Indians, not taxed. But oh, we Indians, and that's it. Find your tribe, and that's it. You right. And these brothers have been pushing genealogy 6 years ago. Genealogy ain't nothing new. So you got people like Top Rats talking about, oh, they don't do genealogy. That's old. If you ain't started with genealogy, I don't know what to tell you. But it's deeper than that, because like my grandma, she told me who I was. She said, you Blackfoot and Geechee. But she's still indoctrinated. She went to school. She was a historian in school. So guess what? She studied the whole African slave trade and all that shit. She believes it happened, but she would tell you that she ain't African. She gonna tell you that the people she went to school with ain't African. She would tell you the people that she lived around ain't African, but she believes it happened because she was taught in school. So that was up to me. It was up to me to go dig deeper to figure out what was really going on. And these brothers like Chief Holiday, APA1, Jag, everybody, they helped me. So that's where I'm at with it.
Man, I feel like Jesse Lee Peterson right now. Amazing. This is amazing that this is still an argument. What are we actually saying that hurts anybody?
It ain't nothing we saying that should be hurting our people. Everything we saying should be hurting the foreigners, but we ain't hurting our people. What we saying?
Right. Even if you identify as an African American, we're not saying that you still can't be a part of what we're doing. Am I correct? Brothers,
Correct.
it's sisters and brothers that are literally have lineage on the continent as well as lineage here. We don't say, oh no, you only half of you can come in the meeting. Only half of you invited to the barbecue. Only half of you is our family. Only weirdos think like that. So that's never been, we don't, shout out to A Supreme Chieftain, we don't discriminate against people who identify themselves as Native Americans. If y'all understand the science of what a mestizo is. See, and if people understand why not only is historically accurate, but it's scientifically accurate, it's legally accurate, right? But it's strategically accurate. Why push that? Because everything else is Siberian land grab, blah, blah, blah. Tonto was here first. You niggas came over here on the slave boat, ran away, got caught by Tonto and him, and y'all understand the story. This motherfuckers running around here talking about they Black and Native Americans and mad at us because we're saying that we're Aborigines and that we're taking their indigenous heritage. Can y'all understand? Did you see what I just said? There's some fool in here. I want to ask not a question to that. Do he feel like that what we're saying about, because he believes he's Native American and the African slave.
And nobody in his family looked like a Native American, but they told him he was Shinnecock. That was like, motherfucker's retarded, yo.
No, but the fact that he believed that Shinnecock was mixed first, that's crazy. So once again, it's about being mixed or not mixed. Okay, you tell me that the original Siberians 2,000 years ago was niggas, then you got to let me know that 12,000 years ago they was niggas. Okay, and this is according to archaeology. This is not according to Chief Holiday. 30,000 years ago it was niggas in what is called Siberia right now. My bad. 10,000 years ago in what is called Europe right now it was niggas. What are y'all doing? What are we having this conversation for? So it was no niggas here. It was only them. No, they're mixed, and that's why we say push mestizo, mix. It's literally historically accurate. And when I tell people like this, respect to check it. Come on, respect the information to check it. What you gotta do?
Literally, like.
But most of this shit resonate with your motherfucking bloodline. You already know what you was here.
Yep.
You was here. And look, there's nothing I want to say about you genealogists, fools. How about this? What you telling me is, other than our grandparents telling us who we are, right? What documentation are you getting through Ancestry.com that tells you you're in a tribe? What these people are doing is just tracking names. And they say, okay, right here, you can see your name on these Indian dolls rolls and this and the third. Tayshawn, let me ask you a question, right? If anybody's seen the dolls build we've done, and when these rolls were created, these are 20th century creations, late 1800s, 20th century creations. But these creations were created for the pale skins, like the Freeman bureaus, and these things are for refugees. They're the refugees from these wars coming in from Europe, 1900s. Remember World War I? This is when they started to flood, late 1800s, early 1900s into America. And they put them in internment camps. And when shit got burnt down, these people just wrote themselves, when they reconstructed shit after Reconstruction, that rebuilt shit back up, they just wrote themselves into history as whatever the fuck they needed to be. Paperwork on the land, all type of shit. This is how they beat us, yo. This is it. It's documented. And we can prove this. And this is how people are getting shit back. But it's the interpretation there is, oh, well, they own shit. They wasn't here to own nothing. Not only land, own niggas. How the hell you gonna own niggas and you can't own land? Yeah, think about it. You don't own land in an agricultural society. How you own all these niggas? So when they tell us that all these niggas was enslaved in the South, nobody has no record of being slaves. But we do have records of being family members, right? Oh, family means a house of slaves. I'm done. Ain't no Tayshawn. Why we got to keep talking again about that?
Bro, I don't know.
What? House of slaves. That's what family mean. Bloodline. That's why your documentation say that you own that 500 acres, that 2,700 acres you got. You know what I'm saying? Because it goes to our ancestors, our bloodline. They're not going to have that because they were still in your fam. We're the landlords here. So even with all the things that have been documented, even with all the, they know based off of the lawsuits and the court litigations that's already happened, not only in American history, but world history, that this is what the UNDRIP and ADRIP's about. So people like to say something about it. Well, okay, tell them to talk about it, teach on it, go into it. How long has it been around? What does this mean? How does the Constitution apply to us? Or you're Indian. How does it apply to you? Why are you being taxed then? If you're Indian.
That part.
We want tax remedy for all so-called African Americans. All. We want protection for all Americans on our soil. And starting with the first Americans. So we shouldn't have to have a special motherfucking, nigga be crying for a special goddamn protection law. What? It's called the Second Amendment, fool. Niggas, Tayshawn, is this real? Is this real? Like, who we talking to? Who's no, you can't speak for us. Not for men. They be like, who you represent? All of us. What the fuck is you talking about? We represent all of us. Ain't no motherfucking me, it's all. We the people. If you say you Lenape, the people. You say you Taino, the people. It don't, is that what it mean, brother?
Yep.
Okay. The people by the river, the people by the mountain, the people by the trees, people over there, all the same people speaking the same language. The fuck? Just because they named it and killed the language and changes to this all the same shit. They just put different scripts on it. Fools. No, Chief, you don't know what you're talking about. Really? But you show me then. Smart guy. So all that be wolfing talking about they gonna get in they smart, want to get in the ring. Not with us. Crazy. I dare you. Shout out to ED. Appreciate you, brother. Bro, send me an email. I'm gonna chop it up with you about some stuff. You say you back in Vegas though? Might planning on an event out here, you guys. So, with the sweepstakes though, check it out. The sweepstakes, staycation once again. It's about participating in that for a worthy cause. But we have a trip for two to the Bahamas, Mexico, as well as Las Vegas, as well as some other places. We got some dinners for date night, hotel stays. We got a lot of different things, man. Like I said, we want anybody that's participating in what we're doing, we want to be able to to always be able to give. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we're about. You know what I'm saying? So even if whatever, you know what I'm saying, whether it's a dollar challenge, $5, $10 here, whatever, we value not only you guys, but we value your time, we value the community. You know what I'm saying, Tayshawn? So I'm one of them type of people, man. Like people be like, bro, you know, you can't go on, like people don't want to go on people with smaller channels and all this. I'm like, nigga, everybody had a small channel before. Everybody need, you know what I'm saying? Like, why people think like that? Ain't nothing small. I remember we had a show, this group I had, it was called Prisoners of Street Wars, right? POSW. Shout out to them brothers, man. And we were going to Champaign, Illinois, and supporting one of my brothers. Shout out to J-Rock, House, Rap House, everything. So, bro, we did a lot of shit, man. We're going to be going through University of Illinois, Champaign, and fighting the line out, man. So y'all stay tuned for that. That's going to be crazy. Yeah, this shit going to be crazy, y'all. Summer going to be so crazy out here, man. It's going to be ill. So, but peep game. So we get to the show. I put this on everything, you guys. It was 2 children and their mother came to this school. It was at the school. That's the only people showed up for the performance, right? And so the artist was like, man, ain't nobody here, you know what I mean? Whatever, right? So when I told him, I said, well, you know, I got you guys rehearsing in the damn basement for hours every day. Now y'all got somebody rehearsing for them. Right? Thought about it? Yeah, right, okay, did a show. The lady ended up being like a reporter. Was there with her kids. Her kids went to the school. She was like a rap reporter. You understand what I'm saying? So you never know who you... And now you got 2 little fans and a mother fan who's in the business. See what I'm saying? Plus a favor that we've done for my partner I grew up with, who's building something in that region. You understand what I'm saying? It's the 90s. And people talk, man, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Link is
Yeah,
in the
man.
chat if anybody else
weird,
want to
bro.
come up. Hit the link. Hit the link, yo.
Huh?
Now I was just saying, link is in the chat if anybody else want to come up. Hit that link.
Yeah, I mean, yo, you know, like I said, building's supposed to not all agree. That's why we build, so we can, you know, like you said, a year ago, you would have been arguing against the Confederate flag. You would have never got no information if you wouldn't have never got on a panel and built with somebody to explain it. It's like we tried to explain to Indigenous, Von Indigenous yesterday. Shout out to that brother. You know what I'm saying? That you don't have no documentation with Indigenous or African. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, people are black a lot of times. So, you know, a lot of times we still associate ourselves with losery. Like, come on, bro. Like, why do we got to do that? We don't have to do that. Like, you're the slave. Well, no, slave actually means Slavonic people. Oh, no, it don't. Yeah, where's the, can you show me where it don't? Please, show us. Hey, Tayshawn, show us, please. Show us what slave doesn't mean. Show us in American law. Show us anywhere. Show us in world history. Think of the power that socially gives you. Tayshawn. Now you know that you are a slave, right? You're a free slave now, right? Fuck if you don't believe nobody else is a slave. You trace your family roots and you haven't found any slaves in your family, right? Right. Other unless you're looking at your family and be like, yeah, he fucked on her and made these babies, and that's why we light skinned. And I was like, weird ass shit. How about this? We adopted people. Once again, we these names come from here. We're not carrying slave names. Once again, that's gonna be another debunking. We're gonna debunk that shit. So
Again, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, come on, man. This shit ain't this damn hard, bro. Y'all. Oh my god.
It is. It really is hard. Because you got people that's actually don't want to do the work, want to cheat. Like, just do the work, bro. Just read the book. Just read it. Now, what I think is interesting about Tupac, he loves the word traditional. Well, traditional.
Right.
Do you think traditional has a time period on it?
It sounds like it
Because
does.
it's not
Now, the
modern.
way he see it. Right.
It's not modern, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
Okay. So let's I gotta get him a little bit, Tayshaun. So check it.
Go ahead.
So so he says traditional. So in any conversation, that has to have a time period to it. It's not modern. Modern is now, right? Goes back to it's not modern. Oh, that's for whoever's interpretation is modern, right? Your interpretation of modern may not be my interpretation, but after modern, it's got to be traditional to be in there somewhere. Am I correct?
Correct.
We know traditional is not modern. All right, so we all agree, and I think two birds would understand and agree, right? See, I don't have to debate him on something I know he agree with, right? Two buzzers would agree that traditional is not modern, right? Now, you could be doing traditional things in his eyesight in a modern time, but it will come from a traditional time period, right? Now, the problem that he has with that, there's a classical time period and a pre-classical time period that predates the traditional time period. If he likes to talk these words, like I said, these niggas is like saying words to try to talk over your head. Then when you call them on it and say, well, I'm not a scientist. We just said something. Because we got to, everything has to go with archaeology. Do you understand what I'm saying? You can't have history without science. Just because they misinterpreting the data or whatever, you can't say, hey, man, pale-skinned people or mestizos were in America 12,000 years ago. You understand what I'm saying? You can't say it because based off of science, that would be incorrect. They would agree with that, but then they it's like the double speech is so crazy. It's like bro, how are they doing it? How are they getting away with this in front of everybody? How you think it's happening? Is it a mass brainwashing, brother? And we just woke.
I think so. I think
God
that's
damn,
what it is, bro.
Tayshaun.
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Because you wasn't
I think
brainwashed
so.
when you just didn't know about the Confederate flag. That's not brainwashing. Like there's somebody tell you some misinformation. I'm saying something that's right there. We're telling them it's right. And they just denying it in front of everybody. And they're saying some of the dumbest shit ever to explain the dumb shit that they're saying to everybody. This is impossible. You guys aren't doing the traditional. Nigga, we predate traditional. And every time they like to be like, what's your deal? I'm from Mississippi. I'm going to have to explain that too, what that means. Because apparently that's over their head.
Right.
You know, when you tell people you're from South Carolina, right? That's over their head. They don't understand. See, we're a little bit closer to a lot of our stories and the culture that's ancient here in America. Just tell me what's more ancient culture than what we're talking about. Roots, the agriculture, mound building. Uh, I can go on and on and on. Further back, but it get kind of complicated. So when we talk about shit that predates what is called the Ice Age, then they make up something called Clovis after that, where Europeans came here. Speak game. Europeans, keep this in mind, y'all, tonight, that Europeans came here 20, 30,000 years ago. Okay? So remember that for tonight. Europeans. And no matter what we're saying, well, we know Europe didn't exist 200 years ago, let alone 20,000 years ago, 30,000 years ago, right? The word, just saying the word Europe means Antonio Banderas or somebody. You know what I'm saying? Brad Pitt, Tom Cruise. Period. That's what it means when you see this. It does not mean the people that would have been in that time period at that time, according to math, science, murals, fuck everything. Sheesh. Y'all understand the stupidity?
I don't know how they peace
That's
peace to
stupid.
the panel, man. Peace to the panel. But I don't
Who's
know
that?
how they it's Wakandi. Yeah, I don't know
Who?
how Wakandi.
Wakanda. Peace. Peace, fellas.
Max, yeah. I don't understand how they don't understand the definition of Indian when Aboriginal is basically letting you know that this is the first word the first construct word they gave us. Period. So it's like why you want to be third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh instead of just going right to the source. And then when you come from that source, you go to a
Talk
tauntaun,
to
and
him.
a tauntaun, it give you more credible and more. And I had to like kind of like disown one of my friends because I asked him, I said, I said, if you say you're an Indian, I said, are you an Aboriginal too? And he just sat there and said, I can't say that. And I was just like, dog, you're an agent or something. I can't deal with you because how can you not
No, hold on,
how can
bro.
you
Like,
not
don't
say
do it
that?
like that, though. Hold on, man. She's a good friend, man. Listen, he just don't understand what you got to do. You got to send him the etymology of the words, and what people understand. A1, shout out to my brother A1 to God. He just said the other day in the freestyle, he was just like, "Yo, etymology means what is right and exact." Are we? And the etymology of words is what the meaning of the words meant then. And then y'all gotta understand there's different etymologies, and then they always gonna put their agenda in that. So you gotta always have discernment of what's going on. You
Yeah,
have to. These
I
people
put
are,
some
are
links. I put some
sheesh.
links in the thing. With
You gotta
because
let
I
him know though, bro. Like it's bad.
oh yeah, I did, but he's kind of stuck. Like he's a little bit younger than me. He's stuck on. He's trying to be like he thinks the Mezzos is the original sometimes. Like he be like, oh, you can't. I'd be like, well, you need to understand that we come first, and then everything came after us. So we're the image of the original. If you, he might have some mixture in his. I went down my family line on my father's side. I don't got no slaves, no mixture. I'm not from nowhere but from here. So, and on my mama's side, like I said, I asked my mom. She cussed me out. I know that I'm not that. So with that being said, it's like, how can you even deny? It's like, how can you deny this? But they still do, and that it just confirms about what happened to us because our brothers are portrayed us. They wanted control of the land, so they get these foreigners to intercede, and they thought they was gonna get control of the land, and they took the land from them, and now they're looking stupid. Now they want to come back and join, which is all right, you made your mistake. If these other people understood the process of being an Aboriginal, as in, I don't mind the Africans, like, but understand this: let us get our stuff right, then we'll come to y'all and help y'all out, and then we help all the other Aboriginals out in their continent. But we got to get right because we're the superpower. We've been the superpower. So if you let us get right, then we could get you right, and then we could all just understand, respect my Aboriginal to this America. I respect your African. I respect your Europe. I respect your Russian. I respect your Australian. I respect all that, but respect ours. But that's the problem. They don't respect us. So that's why we talk how we talk. Because we really don't. We really wild. And they don't like that. They can't control us. And that's the problem. They don't love, they hate, they can't control us. So they try to play this. Oh, they probably try to play semantics. That's what they do. But I digress. I ain't going to stay on here too long, but I did put some links in the chat. Just to so you could so anybody want to look at the Indian handbook, because the Indian handbook shows like the language, the what I did just show you language, how they kept coming over, taking our language and not doing nothing with it, and other people pick it up and add to it, and they just kept adding to it a whole bunch of pidgin languages, but it's all over our language. So don't understand that this English that we're speaking is ours. Overall, I mean, they added to it, but overall, it's ours. Because think about it. They didn't know what a shark was. They didn't know what chocolate was. They didn't know what avocado was before they came over in 1492.
Talk that shit.
But
Talk that shit.
man, it's crazy because I don't understand how these. It's like I'm not the smartest, person in the crayon box, but come on, I do my due diligence. I read stuff. I try to read as coherent I can. I try to get back it up with other stuff. And it's easy to do, but it might be tedious and time consuming. But this is what we got to do to become back to the top. Because
That's right.
all this stuff is our stuff. They just so happen our people gave it to them crazy, or basically told them how it ran, and they took it, usurped us, and then we just got to either get back in it to block them out by creating more stuff to block them out, or starting a whole new one to block them out, and everybody just got to join along. But that's the thing. A lot of these people's comfortable right now. They're comfortable going to the
How
store.
are they comfortable though? What are they comfortable
I don't know
with?
how. They're comfortable
Comfortable
going to
with
the store,
socially losing, politically losing, economically losing. Right now, right? Think about it. Think about imagine a grandmother who been voting for years, right? Aunt, one of our aunties, whatever, that's been Democrat forever, right? Imagine how they feeling right
Yeah.
now.
They
Think about
feeling real crazy. They feeling crazy because, like, when you did that bill about Nancy Pelosi, it opened my eyes, and like, all these people who's running this our land, they're not from here. They don't need to be there.
Wait a minute, but it gets deeper. So we got to build. If we're gonna probably add this in tonight, but Clinton them just getting caught up fucking with Trump. All that's been fake. Listen, everything that Trump said is actually, think about it. Just having one of us in there, and we can tell the truth, right?
Yeah.
And don't give a fuck about the consequences, right? That's Trump. And so the media is gonna slander you, bro. You're gonna be Makuzu, the fucking Jedi. You're gonna have all type of ties with the motherfucking Asians, everything, right? That's what they try to do with Trump. But it turns out that they the ones. Listen, the motherfucker that actually got caught is Biden with China.
Look, they should be able to
and
tell by Trump
Yugoslavia,
not
not
taking
Yugoslavia,
the
but
money.
motherfucking Ukraine.
He's
Look,
not taking the money. He's not taking their
with
money.
Ukraine.
Showing them. Yeah.
Come on, y'all.
Yeah.
We on them people, bro, on the wrong side of history. Kamala Harris has always been on the wrong side of history. The 94 crime bill, wrong side of fucking history. NAFTA, wrong side of history. What are y'all talking about? That hurt America. Factories are still closed around America right the fuck now. When we say make America great again, nigga, it ain't about being slaves, you dumb fucks. That's a loser. Be like, oh, he's talking about putting us back in slavery. Yeah. And then here comes Jim Crow, Joe Biden, the motherfucker say we don't need no more nigga monkeys and nothing. Y'all stop it. And they put a whole weirdo in there as running mate. She in a basement somewhere. She can't come outside. Y'all slow. Man. Slow.
It's sad. It's sad, but at the same time, it's like, I guess we gotta do our thing, and then as we keep doing our thing, it's going. Their system already gone. They're just trying to put tape and super glue on it, but it's wet right now. They can't. It's not going to stick. So
but niggas act like we can't start our own though. Niggas
I know
can't do
we
nothing.
can. We can. I'm ready for it, but that's what I'm saying. They too comfortable going to these stores. They don't want to grow nothing. They don't want to come out and get hot and get in the sun. They don't want to do this when this stuff helps
hold on.
us.
So you telling me, check this out, right? So now, okay. So I know when they be like, oh yeah, the black farmers, right? Got a remedy, right? Got reparations, got restitution for the crimes and things. Wasn't all of us farmers?
Yeah, we all was.
All of us are farmers, right?
Mm-hmm.
All of us are planters and farmers, right? Had plantations.
The bartering system.
Huh?
Bartering system. I didn't have to.
Okay.
I ain't
So
need no
it wasn't no
government
money
to
until
give that.
1900s. So they had no money like that, because even the monies in the 1800s or whatever, we've shown that the color of money had niggas on it, on their land. Y'all got to make this make sense. Step pyramids.
Man,
what y'all talking about?
They not talking about nothing, man. They not.
Whoa. But no. They be like, y'all can't tell us about history. What part of history y'all don't want to know about? Genealogy is history, going back in history, dumbasses. See, that's the shit. Y'all, they are so disingenuous, Tayshawn. And I understand your anger, but y'all know the thing we're gonna have to stop doing. These niggas ain't built like that. We ain't dealing with men. So we can't do that. We got people that's probably sitting on like trying to send real niggas off. Real talk, bro. Real niggas just gonna get together, man, and do some real work, bro. And that's what we doing, man. That's what we doing. Real talk, bro.
I'm about to.
And if you real, bro, y'all, we linked in. chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. Appreciate you, brother. Hit me up, man. We working behind the scenes, bro. Real talk.
I got you.
Hey, where you located at, brother?
Dover, Delaware.
Delaware.
Yeah, Delaware. First state. Lot of. I did a little bit of history of it. There's a lot of the Moors crashed here. It's a lot of like the Cheswold Indians that was over here. They didn't get noticed as Indians because they mixed with the Moors, because they said their blood was polluted. So they didn't let them be. They didn't let them, call themselves Indians. So it's a set of Indians that's, but there are a mixture of, light color Indians, like kind of like the $5 Indians. So it's a lot of that. And then the Nanaco, and that's like down Seaford area. So it's a lot of us down, well, a lot of them down here. See, my father, like, we got, the Blackfoot, the Saponi, the Sioux, the Catawba, Bear clan. That's like my dad's side. All, but we don't, how can I say? I never went in to get, get the paperwork, the official paperwork.
They ain't gonna let you. They ain't gonna let you.
They don't. They not. And they won't. And that's the reason why it's like I know. And just me knowing, and they know, because I got documents that show that people with these last names are this, and we was the mound builders in Ohio. And like Ohio, when we was in there, I mean, some of the Iroquois and the white man, and that's what I'm saying. I don't sit there and be mad with all the Iroquois, because I know whatever, not all of them was that, but some of the Iroquois pushed, and the white man pushed us out of Ohio, and then we landed in Virginia and North Carolina, Mount Airy.
All right, so
yeah.
So Cheap Gang, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just like when we talk about these terms, right? Mm-hmm. We're not getting a conversation from them, what they call themselves. Nobody was calling themselves an Indian or any other type of Indian. This is somebody writing it in the 20th century, even more like the 21st century sometime. You understand what I'm saying? Because if you get anything before that, like they'd be fools be talking about treaties, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, show me the original treaty. You should have done your due diligence enough to get to the original treaty, right? Yeah. If you can't find the original treaty, then that means it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
I think it's as simple as that, right? I don't want to say nothing else, but if y'all don't understand that, like, okay, what about this Louisiana Purchase? Please, somebody
show
email
the
that
document.
Can I get the documentations?
Yeah.
Can I get the documentation? Can I get the receipt? I want to know. I need that receipt, and I need y'all slave papers. Please, I need your freedom
Yeah.
papers. I need your who put you in slavery. Please email to me, chiefholiday@gmail.com. I've been asking for slave papers about 10 years. You niggas is never going to email me your slave, not Kunta's, your slave papers, your families.
I was
Okay?
talking to somebody. He
Yours.
was fussing with me about, because I told him that he's not a slave, and he was fussing with me saying, my people told me we came off a boat. I'm like, do you got this in like paperwork? And do you got this in instrument? Do you got an instrument of this? Do you got this contract that you came over here and it was written? You know, they don't. It's just word of mouth. I said, do you not know that they told our people to say this stuff? To beat it in their head. They went to
Two
school.
buzzers want to be. He in law school. He act like that makes him important. Nigga, I was in law school in the 90s. That shit was. I didn't know about being an esquire. I didn't know I was gonna have to take an oath to them. That's why these lawyers don't do anything. Like we got all these dudes going through law school, Aborigines, and for what?
Yeah.
The criminal justice system is worse as it's ever been.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, real quick. Oh, I got two new brothers on the panel. I got Ab TV, aka God of the Geechies, and I got Godfather, aka Joe. I'm gonna let Ab go first since you popped up here before
Peace,
him. And
peace
after
to the guys,
both
man.
those brothers go, we'll open it back up. Go ahead, Ab.
Hey, give me a second, bro. I just ran into some shit real quick. I'm coming.
All right, bet. Hey, go ahead, Joe. What's good with you, bro?
Godfather, what up, brother?
What's the deal? It's the Godfather. Y'all know it. What's going on, yo?
What's good, bro?
Hey, man, it was all love, man. We over here.
Bro, I'm sitting up here. I'm listening to all this stuff, bro. Hey, I just was talking to my cousin the other day, and my cousin, she went and did paperwork, right, and was looking at this shit. Now, I have been telling them for the past 3 years, bro, that we ain't got no slaves in our family. Bro, she came back yesterday all excited. Oh, Jay, we ain't got no slaves and whoop de whoop this and that. I said, man, I've been telling y'all this, bro. Been telling y'all this.
I mean, you know, we've documented this with the leading slave catcher of the year. He's the legendary slave catcher, Dr. Henry Louis Gates Jr. He had a show he said that is one of the hardest things to do is to attach so-called African Americans to slavery in Africa. What? How's that possible, sir? How is it possible? Just 200 years ago, you don't have no documentation for slavery for us? No chains? No nothing? These slave quarters? Huh? No? They ain't had no chains in there? Where the whips at? Where the whip company at? How about that? Make it make sense, bro. That would have been the worst. Listen. For Turtle Gang to say this, y'all, it is the most disrespectful shit ever. He was on Brother Rich, and he said that his people got 300. He was specific, and I'm gonna need him to produce this evidence for this. I gotta see this. I'm gonna have to go back and do the research on what he was talking about, right? But the 350 Barbadian slaves that he said, right, that they brought from Barbados. Think about it from this perspective, right? Why do anybody need to bring anybody anywhere for work?
I was just about to say, only for work, bro.
You don't have the bodies, right? You don't have the sons. Huh? No, you gotta have a field. You gotta have some shit for them to do. You gotta feed them. You ain't just gonna have them coming there.
No. I say they ain't got the skills.
Yeah.
Skills.
I mean,
come on, you gotta have it. That's the only thing. Come on, that's the only thing that I can think about. Man,
they had a hell of an HR department back then. The Willie Lynch HR department and shit. Bro, you know how to train motherfuckers and shit. This shit's crazy, y'all.
Bro,
okay.
Chief. Nah, it's a reason that you said that shit.
But what they doing? What the kids doing though? What are the kids doing? What is his Native American kids? What are they doing? Why these people are tilling and planting whatever they doing on their land? What are they doing?
They gotta be
We are
learning something, huh?
hardworking people, bro. That shit talking about some Indians owned slaves and took us to Oklahoma. Yo, we got to stop that shit in its tracks too. Like when it's said, like niggas, like you got to come out of the woodworks. Like, screw it. What are y'all saying? Produce the documents, because then they're gonna have to produce documents to show that they don't have a history past 300 years here on this land. They're gonna have to produce documents that they people came from Europe and mix with them in the late 1800s, 1900s, mid 1900s. Yeah, but see, the problem they have is they shit is new and it's paperwork is documented, but they shit is new. So when we say certain shit to them, it's just because it's above them. They just don't know. It's fine.
Remember, like you said, the Reconstruction period. You know, they had to recopy everything too. So we already know they're gonna feel it. If we was quote unquote, you know, Indian, they're gonna scratch that out and be put where they want to put and make everything confused. They love to
But they didn't
confuse
do that
everybody.
though.
Yeah, they did.
Ask Turtle Soup that, bro. They didn't do that. Come on, bro. Like,
Yeah.
man, this ain't
They
even
still
common
doing
sense,
it.
bro.
They still
This
doing
ain't even.
it.
This ain't even a conspiracy at this point. Yeah, we did it. We're sorry. Yeah, we changed records. We did this. We burned shit down. We did all this. We're sorry. But we didn't tell you guys to call yourself African Americans either. And everybody keep blaming Jesse Jackson. Stop it. Y'all got duped. We got duped. Black studies in the 80s got morphed to African studies in the 90s.
Indeed.
Some of us went to school in the 90s and got indoctrinated, and we came back like we're smarter than our grandparents because we were like some of the first generations or second generations to go to college. Think about it. These colleges at the end of the 1800s. And everybody wasn't going to college. And then, you know, just the push that these people are the talented people and the doctors, the lawyers, these are all fucking spies. Been spies. The fuck? And everybody too scared to say it. The pastors, everybody, teachers, all spies.
Yep. Exactly.
The fuck?
I think
they don't really know it though. They don't really know it. Our aunties, our grandparents, they don't know that they were spies. They didn't know, like when they signing certain things away, they think that they're bettering our people. You understand what I'm saying? They think they're doing better. So they're not. We can't shit on the people that came before us. And that's what people are doing. It's the disrespect of that. We are walking, breathing, living ancestors. We can't expect them to do nothing about it. We got to do something about it. That's the problem. Nobody's willing to step up. Nobody want to be I don't even say sacrificial lambs because we men. Nobody want to put their hand up and be like, yeah, I'm the leader. I'm that guy. Come see me. See what I'm saying? If you ain't the leader for your family, nigga, you ain't got your hand up for your family, your community, nigga, we ain't built the same. Get away from us. Fuck you mean? It's the Knights of a Round Table. Fuck. This is crazy. I ain't never seen this shit before. Niggas believe this old, weirdo men in tights.
Hey, you back at MTV? If not, I'm gonna let Truth get the flow. What's
Truth?
Nah, let Brody get the flow, man. I'm just chilling, man. I'll jump in a second. What's good with the guys?
I know he said he was handling something, so I don't know if he done yet. Shit, we chilling, man.
What it do, Drew?
Man, what's good, Chief? They got my nigga Tayshawn on the motherfucker.
Yeah, man. Tayshawn got nigga wild, got nigga lit over here, man. You already know.
What's good?
Tayshawn, you already know, man. I don't know, man.
I think Al fell off, True.
Shout out to my brother Hiker, man.
Shout
I
out
can't wait to meet Hiker. Man, that's my nigga. Give a fuck.
That's a fact.
Hey, you know how hey, look, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. Only reason why I ever be wanting y'all not to go all the way left, cause y'all already know. It ain't so don't ever think it's for you. I don't really care about what y'all saying. So don't ever be mad at me. Like it's really out of love, y'all. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? We at the range out here. You know what I mean? Like we really, really do this. Because if y'all haven't seen that manifesto, not a coincidence is not our enemy.
Right.
Sonetta TV and Sarah Susan is not the enemy.
Right.
Tucker Carlson is the enemy. The media. You understand what I'm saying? So people understand like that there's a reason why certain things happen in history. The reason why they use these things is propaganda, bro. They make you Kennedy, Twin Towers. What else y'all need? What none of us expecting Ahmaud Arbery people to, or even George Floyd people that for them to go to prison. We just had motherfucking Eric Holder. We just had Walter Scott, rest in paradise to those brothers. So we was not expecting for those convictions. Am I correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Al, be back.
Yeah, I'm right here.
All right, go
I
ahead.
mean, y'all
Bro.
gotta talk to me, Al. What's up, brother?
What's good, family? Man, I'm over here living, going through life right now. I'm trying to change the damn tire. That's why I ain't been saying shit.
Again?
Dang, man. Here.
Again, I just got a new tire yesterday. Now I'm working on another tire. Yeah.
You say
Tire
what?
season.
A tire?
Yeah. I just had a tire go flat on me yesterday.
2
I
days in a row.
changed it. And then today the back side is going up. So well actually I ran over a screw.
Terrible.
Yeah. I'm trying to plug it. I'm trying to buy it so I can plug it. How about that? That's why. How you doing? That's why I ain't said nothing. But as soon as I get back to the house, I do got some shit to say though.
All right, I'm sure we're gonna be here.
Yeah, I'm live till Chief go live, so y'all got plenty of time. Go ahead, Troop. You got the flow,
Oh,
bro.
Chief, you
Still there.
going live? Yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah.
Man, what's good, man? Hey, Ab, I went through that shit fucking last week. Nigga, I blew a fucking tire on the fucking E-way. And nigga left the fucking jack in my other car, nigga. I was mad as fuck, nigga. Luckily got like the little E-way guys, he changed them. He let me use his jack and shit. But when I was changing that, I looked at the other back tire, knew that motherfucker was finna go next too. So I just got them both changed and shit. To avoid that shit, but that shit be the worst, nigga.
Yeah, but see, my shit, I think it's where I was at because I went to the same area. Like I was basically in the same area today, and my motherfucking my tire pressure light wasn't coming on. Like since I got the other tire changed, you feel me? Then all of a fucking sudden, the tire pressure light come on, and when I go check the tire pressure, it's only like 20 pounds per square inch in that hole. So, but the way I had the tire position, I couldn't see the screw sticking out. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I just saw the screw, so now I'm trying to goddamn go plug the bitch and see if that works, or do I have to have a whole nother motherfucking tire and shit like that?
Well,
You know,
you would
man,
know,
shit.
bro. If it's thick, if the meat is thick in the tread, and then you got to check the backside of the tire to make sure it ain't ball and ain't no wires popping out and shit. Then if it ain't that, you could just like put some fixer flat in and then go plug it.
Plug it now to see a hole. I'm about to pull the screw out and shit.
Nah, man, them gremlins got you in the trunk right now, bro. They got it. They got you underwater right now. Chicken Hominy is in the building. Peace, Empress. Chicken Hominy, tap in. I'm trying to get with that company out there in Atlanta.
Yeah, I got to get me a dream catcher for sis too. I'm supporting everybody. Y'all got a business, I'm supporting it. Real shit.
That's a fact.
Hell yeah, boy. I got two of the dopest dream catchers from sis, nigga. I got a pearl white and a motherfucking gangster blue, nigga.
That's what's up. Yeah, man. So definitely we want to definitely all businesses. You know, this weekend we definitely want to be promoting doing this a marathon, man. So tap in, you guys. You guys got a business, anything you guys got going on, man. We want to support.
Well, let me throw some shit out there too. Right now I'm in the process of shit trying to find how can I like naturally preserve this shit, but I'm coming out with an Alfredo line, a pasta sauce line, a barbecue sauce line, a mustard line, and a ketchup line, and they all can be infused too if a motherfucker want it that way. Y'all catch me?
Hell yeah, I heard all that. That's what's up. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you already know.
But it's all made. Right now, it's all made to order to make sure that the shelf life don't go bad. But I'm trying to figure out how to preserve it without adding no fucking chemicals to it. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Right.
But
the shit show.
But I don't know what we talking about before. I think we done got off the subject a little bit.
Yeah, what y'all was talking about today, man. I just woke up. I ain't even gonna lie.
Hey, real talk though. As far as these guys being distractions, I think that was kind of the conversation. Am I right, Tayshaun?
Right, yeah. Two Hawks, Turtle Gang, Top Rats, Dane, Curry Mayo. I was calling out everybody. Like, well, nobody safe today, so yeah.
My nigga.
Yeah, I was shooting. I don't know, y'all missed the first 30 minutes. Oh, niggas
Yeah, I
was getting
missed
hit
a
with
little bit,
sprays
man.
left and right. Ah, shit. Ah,
I didn't
shit.
catch anything. Damn it.
But yeah, go ahead. Y'all got it. Go ahead.
I
Well, you know,
mean, bro,
Turtle
it's
Gang
gonna
and
be
Two Hawks,
a
they
hot
Native
summer, man.
Americans.
It's gonna be a hot summer, man. You know, they say, you know, what are we doing? I mean, businesses, ain't that what we supposed to be creating for our families and for the community?
Yep, yeah. Hey, also, man, if y'all down in Georgia by Macon, my homie just opened up his little shop called Medicush. Check him out.
Word.
Yeah, you could Google it. It's called Medicush, MEDI Kush, and it's in Macon, Georgia.
That's what's up.
But y'all know Two Hawks and Turtle Gang. Them niggas Native Americans.
Shit, apparently Top Rats is too. He don't know what the fuck he want to be.
Want that nigga FBA on Twitter?
Exactly. That nigga FBA, he FBA on Twitter and Clubhouse, but he have his little minions be on Twitter banging on the FBA brothers and sisters. Like, make that make sense. And he got my Twitter shut down with his rat ass.
Oh, word?
Hell yeah, he got my shit reported and shut the fuck down.
Niggas some hoes.
Niggas do be flagging and shit. That's weird. We don't do none of that.
Yeah, I ain't never flagged nobody's shit, bro. But we damn sure gonna be motherfucking returning the favor if a nigga motherfucker flag my shit. Hell yeah, sis, that nigga opportunist like a motherfucker. Who that up in the top right? Wakandi Ayani Magazu. Y'all
Yeah, this is
pronounce
my
Yeah,
that
first
right?
time seeing the brother today. He was in
yeah,
my chat. Shit, he popped
yeah,
on, so he's showing
yeah.
love, man. Yeah.
How you doing, brother?
All right, all right, all right, all right, man. Yeah, Wakandi EAE Magazoo.
EAE
Yeah,
Magazoo. Okay,
it just mean lightning, run, rain.
that's what's up,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah. But yeah, man, y'all always telling the truth, man, and man, y'all keep it up, man, because y'all doing the true community of Aboriginal, some very good justice. And like I was fortunately, lucky to have a cousin who knew this, who told me a lot of this stuff, and it went from there. A lot of people they don't like to hear that word, and just like Malcolm X say, like they don't like it, and I don't know why. And it's like it's crazy because it gives you more power, but I guess they're looking at the Aborigines in Australia and thinking like, oh man, we don't look like that, and it's like, no, like it's deeper than that. But other than that, man, we did everything, we do everything. I mean, just like when y'all were saying like the Native Americans, it's like just how they take our style and they go over above, like how some people say, how y'all was saying, like we don't really dress like that. We might have 3 feathers in our head or something like that, but other than that, we didn't go heavy like them. And it's just how somebody take our customs and just try to overdo it, and they make themselves look crazy, and they do it now. It's the same way now. But I digress. But I'm going to back out and just fall back to the chat. But keep up the good work, Tayshawn, man. You always saying what I'm thinking, how I want to spit it out. So keep that up, man. Don't let nobody shut your light up, man. And all y'all light keep shining, man. Peace
Man,
out,
Much
let's
love,
Sean.
bro. Much love.
much love, bro. Hey, let's before you leave, let's clear something up, right? Because you said some important shit. Anybody can be an Indian. Anybody can be a Native American. But no matter where you at on this earth, whether it be America, Africa, Asia, any other place, only one type of people can be Aboriginal. Point blank period. Ain't
Hey,
no
that's a great
inclusion in that
segue, Truth.
shit.
That's a great segue. I was actually about to ask you this question. Um, can you elaborate on the law that was passed in the 1800s, I believe, about when the Chinos, aka the Asian slaves, was here in colonial Mexico, which almost went up down near to South Carolina, if I'm not mistaken. Can you elaborate on that law that was passed for those Chinos to be classified as Indians, my brother?
That was actually 1672, bro.
Okay, my bad. Got you.
Yeah, so in 1672, because a lot of the friars who's going back to Spain, and they had letters that they correspondence that they was taking back with them and showing, and they passed a law based on pretty much classifying them as Indians, so that to try to stop some of the mistreatment, I guess, that they was complaining that they was going through and shit. When at one point in time, you had East Indians, West Indians, American Indians, and you had Asian Indians. And what they did was they bottlenecked that shit into just Indian. But then they started being seclusive about who they want to allow to be an Indian and who's not a fucking Indian, based on the caste system and shit.
So what you're saying is when people talk about these Indian treaties, technically the Native Americans and the mestizos that we call Mexicans today, they can get Indian benefits because they descend from the Chinos, right?
Yes, sir. That is a big fact. That's exactly how that shit go. In that book, it kind of speak on it, but then her teacher, if I'm not mistaken, I know his first name is William. What the fuck was his last name? I have to get on my laptop to see. But he went into a little bit more depth. So she wasn't the first person that spoke on it to keep it a buck. She just did just went a little bit farther in the research based off the research that she ran across her own professor and also other people in that historical field went over as well and shit.
Interesting. So because these people can classify as Indian, okay, we get it. That means they can classify as indigenous as well, right? Can these people classify as Aboriginal or even autochthonous?
No pale person can be an Aboriginal, period. Now, a
Okay.
mixed person can have Aboriginal blood because
Right.
clearly one of their parents can definitely be an Aboriginal. But no matter where you go over this planet, that's why I say no matter if it's America, Africa, anything, it's only one type of Aboriginals, and those are melanated people. Period.
I
So
hope y'all caught
once
that in the chat. Go
so
ahead.
once a person who has mixed blood, which include myself, you feel me, is based on how they procreate on who their bloodline is gonna follow, and that's what I say. You know, man, niggas pick their side based on how they pick their mate. You know, if you mix and the person that you chose to be with, which you have the right to, ain't nobody shitting on nobody for that. You know, man, hey, everybody, you know, they pick the person who they want to be with, but just know whoever that person is, you basically already chose a side for your kids and shit, because you already deluded. And that'll not be disrespectful, because that go to me too, nigga. I'm mixed. You feel me? But nigga, I was born on the side. I was born with the side that I picked, and it resonate with who my kids' mothers is. You feel me? Now, had I had a child by a white person or a Hispanic or some shit like that, you know, I kind of fucked that up. I basically chose a side for them and shit. And like, yeah, I know this shit sound crazy, but it's as real as fucking day. And that's one of the tools that they utilize to take over our shit as well too. Where they might have a child that was mixed, but a lot of times those kids went with their father, was who usually was the immigrant, and they was raised by that father. Then they try to bring them back in as one of theirs, and present them as still being one of the indigenous people and shit. But then they went and married somebody that looked just like their father, so they're bringing them into our shit along with their kids that they having and shit. I know this shit sound crazy. You know, I know people start getting into the YX chromosome and all that other shit, but at the end of the day, like I tell people, man, hey, nigga, who the fuck you procreate with chose whose side you chose to be with. That's just my opinion. And that's because that's based off when, you know, I think we was having that talk on Ab TV with I think I was having that talk with Two Hawks. And I bought that shit up, and he was like, well, you know, how can you tell a person, you know, they might have an ancestor and shit, even though they look this way? Yeah, they might have an ancestor, that's true. But at the end of the day, who was their parents? And who was their kids' parents? You feel me? You can't utilize one ancestor and deny the majority of your ancestors. If the majority of your ancestors is European, then that's who the fuck you is. The majority of your ancestors are indigenous people, and that's who you procreate with, and that's the culture, and that's who you was raised under, then that's who you is. But a lot of times you got people and shit that's culture vulturing and shit based off that one fucking ancestor and shit, but you could tell where their mindset really at by who they chose to procreate with. And then they bring that person in. And niggas gotta shut that shit down. Fuck that, nigga. Like I say, bro, mixed kids, you know, man, at the end of the day, it's up to the parent. You know, that's why, you know, man, ain't even no shot, bro, but I don't believe in interracial relationships. Because usually somebody is going to have to suppress their culture. Period. Because a lot of our cultures do not mix, even though they try to motherfucking say that it do. And there's nothing wrong with that and shit. You know, man, whatever culture you come from, love that shit. You feel me? But at the end of the day, two cultures do not mix. Because everybody is trying to mix with our culture, but all they doing is that motherfucking they stealing our shit and profiting off our shit, and we don't even get the profit off our own shit. And that's our fault too. We gotta stop giving our shit away like that. My man Job Bricks in the building. What's good, brother?
What's good?
Dude,
What's good,
killer.
family? What up, though? What up,
Gang,
though?
what's good,
Shit,
gang? Hey,
same way.
I think I plugged my tire too, y'all. By the way, go ahead. What's up, my nigga? I think my shit worked. What's up, Ja?
Shit, man. My bro said he on bullshit. What's going on, bro? What happened,
I
guy?
ain't
Stay
even got no
calm.
bullshit. I ain't even got to get my bullshit on yet. Yeah, we on some bullshit over here. And Tayshawn, I'm taking you up on your offer. I ain't put no bullshit on Aboriginal TV no more. I'm coming to Tayshawn shit. My bullshit.
That's a
Yo,
bit.
look,
That's a bit.
look, though.
That's a bit.
We
This the
look.
bullshit
We
channel for
about to
now on.
expose these niggas like tenfold. We about to expose these niggas from every single angle to where these niggas ain't gonna be able to breathe no more. I promise you that. I promise you that. Like, it's about to be over for all this bullshit that these niggas doing. It's about to be obsolete, my nigga. I promise you. Give me 1 month, my nigga, and we putting all these niggas on the stretcher.
Oh God, bro.
On God.
And yeah, man, I remember, you know, motherfuckers thought because nigga I'm mixed that like nigga I was gonna have a dual idea. Like hell nah, nigga, I'm one track minded like a motherfucker, nigga. you got the
Well,
wrong one, nigga.
I think that's just kind of like Blue, right? I think that's a good perspective that you pose. Like, if you are mixed, right? Who you choose to procreate from that point on is ultimately choosing what culture that your lineage is gonna have, basically, right? Because if you keep continuing to mix with outside people, those people, yes, will have similar ancestors, but culturally and genetically, they're gonna be totally different after 1 or 2 generations. So that's where we really having an issue, and that's what I've been asking niggas for years. How are you gonna distinguish you and your people from any other people? Because every other type of people is trying to assimilate, integrate into your shit. So if you don't know the characteristics that your people and that's specific to your people, how could you possibly pass that down to your offspring? But hold on, I digress.
Yeah, my bad, Ab. I caught a little bit of it. That nigga gave me a call, man. But that last part, like, yeah, bro, that's real shit, bro. I mean, you know, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, motherfuckers that I know, bro, personally, bro, they tell me all the time. They be like, damn, boy, you racist like a motherfucker. I be like, thank you. I am. And I don't give a fuck.
So what do you think about like outside races who grew up with us culturally? Should they be considered us or a part of us and their lineage? Let's
Uh,
just say you apply what you said. Like, say you a white boy, right? But culturally you a nigga. Okay, you understand what I'm trying to say? So even though you look a certain way, your ancestors one way. You was raised by niggas. You was raised around niggas. You remember old buddy who came up on my panel one time, and he said his stepdad was a nigga, and we didn't even know he wasn't a nigga until he showed himself. Y'all remember that shit?
yeah, I remember that shit.
All right, so like for somebody like that, right? If they were to practice the culture of niggas, they only procreated with nigga women, for lack of a better term. They taught their children to only procreate with niggas. Are they considered or are they eligible to be a part of the community?
That's a yes and no in a way, right?
Yeah,
And
let's get
and
to it.
and the reason why is because, you know, yeah, I got some homies that's like that as well too. But when it started coming down to decision making and shit like that and all that, hell nah. No. No offense. Nah, bro. You gotta go sit in the living room, man, while we had this talk in the kitchen. But at the same time, man, that be the case sometimes where like, man, I got a white homie and shit. He was adopted by some of our people. And shit, he against a lot of that shit too. And like, yeah, he definitely accepted. You feel me? But he couldn't be around making no decisions when it comes to our people and shit. It ain't shit personal. It's just the shit ain't gonna look right. And if he really about the people, he should already understand that that shit don't look right. And it's bad enough. We gotta look out for motherfuckers that look like us and shit. I don't need niggas motherfucker eyeballing you the whole time. So, that's kind of a toss up. And honestly, I feel like, it should be some limitations on that shit. You feel me?
Well, see, that's the thing though. Like, if we as a people don't distinguish that, come with those factors, those characteristics for membership, then anybody can amalgamate them with their way in. Like, you feel me? If it ain't strict guidelines, then we can't really talk about us being an individual specific people until we set the guidelines of what that is. And if we don't, then we truly aren't distinguishing ourselves from any other type of people on the planet.
That's a fact, bro. Yeah, that's why I say, like, man, at the end of the day, they're gonna be outside people that we gonna be cool with. But that's about as far as that shit go, bro. Point blank period. It goes no farther than that. When it start coming down to some real shit, like, nah, man, you can't be a part of this. It ain't even shit personal because you don't have the blood. And I don't want to hear about the one blood that you got from back damn near
So
fucking 3, 4
basically,
generations
in
ago.
order to be a part of the blood, you gotta be one ancestor removed. Right?
Yeah, you can't.
So one of your ancestors, your direct ancestors, gotta be an Aborigine.
Yup. And the way that you carry yourself got to be in the ways of them. And when you procreate,
And you gotta practice culturally and procreate accordingly.
Yep. And if you choose to go the other way, that's cool. You still cool, but nigga, shit,
So
nigga, your
basically, if you
kids ain't
choose to
got no
go other
membership.
way, so like, okay, so for Aboriginal men and women, they can basically still mix with outside people, but those offspring wouldn't be considered a part of the culture or a part of the community unless those offspring were raised to procreate back into the original people and practice the cultures of the original people. That would be the only pathway to membership for those individuals.
Yeah, so basically, like what you saying, like, yeah, in a nutshell, like that's the type of time I'm on. Like, if man, at the end of the day, it happens, bro. You feel me, nigga? Look, I'm here. You feel me? My father here because of that type of time. You feel me? But he was raised a certain way. They chose his lifestyle for him the way that they raised him and shit. You feel me? Now, if you got one Aboriginal parent, one foreign parent and shit, that baby need to be raised amongst us so we can not only understand the issues that we go through, but where the fuck we trying to go. And his procreation got to be with one of us. The moment that he chose to procreate outside of that and shit, they'd already chose their side to me. Yeah, you can still be cool, you still come kicking and shit, but nigga, you ain't got no fucking say so. And if that's the type of time your child on and shit, we starting to look at the one.
I don't know if he cut off or
I think
what.
he got a
Yeah.
phone call. He probably got a phone call.
Oh, okay. Woo, I'm so happy about this plug, boy. I do not want to buy another fucking tire. Nigga. I'm still gonna have to buy
Hey,
one, but not right this
hey,
second.
Av, whenever you're ready to get your shit off, go ahead, bro. Like I said, the first 30 minutes to an hour, I was going to fuck off, so y'all missed all that.
Nah, I was watching. Well, no, maybe I caught the tail end of it because I didn't even know you was fucking live until I saw it in the Digital Black Dollar Telegram. So yeah, I didn't even know, nigga. So, but I mean, I don't like to get my shit off unless the niggas I want to talk to or talk about is here. Like I want to get my shit off on them. Like you know, like I want to talk to all the hating ass niggas, and I just want to hear what they got to say. So you know what I'm saying? We can handle it and address it, and it can be over with. All the back and forth shit like that. Nigga gonna respond to this video. We gonna respond to that video. Like that's some old bullshit. Like you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to talk to any other niggas who got problems with aboriginals. You see, what niggas don't understand is everybody don't have aboriginal in they name, right? So when niggas say abos or those aboriginals, the first two niggas that's gonna feel some type of way is Aboriginal Power and Aboriginal TV. Okay? Those people got that shit in their names of their channels. Like, you know what I'm saying? So when you say Aboriginals, we gonna be the first ones to say, oh, y'all talking to us specifically, right? Now, we tried to do the same thing with Two Hawks and Turtle Gang as well. They said they won't talking to us. But you said Aboriginal, right? You see what I'm saying? And goddamn, my shit is Aboriginal TV, which means you definitely talking to me. But then, like, when it's time to address what you have a problem with, issues with, things of that nature, it ain't never no smoke. But then after the fact, it's smoke. I don't understand. What's the problem?
Man, scary niggas, bro. Like, for instance, right? I had a cousin that stayed on the east side, right? And every time I go to this crib, right, it's this little fat nigga, right? He used to be playing tough out his window and shit, talking big shit. Then I caught that nigga taking the garbage out one time, nigga, impressed that whole ass nigga, made that bitch ass nigga apologize. But then as soon as motherfucker let his ass go, the nigga back in the window talking shit again. So that's the internet to me, bro. You feel me? Niggas just feel safe in their home. And they say a lot of fucked up shit that they want to say to niggas face to face and shit. Cause niggas ain't really ready for that type of time.
But they could be in their home still, bro. Like, I just want you to come on the panel and articulate your problem. And if you really don't got a problem, then shut the fuck up acting like you do.
Yeah. No, and we know they in their home still and shit, bro. You know, I was using that as a analogy. You feel me? But it's the same type of time and shit. What niggas got a lot of shit to say. But when you motherfucking press them about that shit, bro, niggas ain't got shit to say. You feel me? But when you ain't around, they comfortable. They want to say whatever the fuck they want to say. You feel me? And it's like, niggas say that shit while I'm here. You already know, bro.
Hey, hold on, yo, real quick. Hey, Elijah D, much love for the cash app, bro. Much love, bro. I definitely will keep my foot on their necks, man. Go ahead, yo.
But, bro, you already know how that shit go, bro. Niggas been, throwing shots at niggas for the longest and shit. Then when you get on the same panel with them and shit, yeah, dawg, man, it's all cool, man. I got some Aboriginal socks, man. Y'all should buy them. Like, nigga, fuck your socks, nigga, and your couch.
Well, only time I ever been on Top Cat's channel was when there was some Gullah nigga on there acting like he was just King Gullah. And goddamn, he tried to G-check me and act like I'm not from where the fuck I say I'm from and all of that. And even Top Cats was like, nah, bro, I think he got there. I think he really from there, bro. Like, cause you can't check, like, anybody can say they from South Carolina, but when you start getting the specifics, like the Geechee people, they are all over South Carolina, but they don't practice the shit all over South Carolina, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
like,
I know what you mean.
You ain't gonna find niggas in Columbia, goddamn, like you're not gonna see the same culture, although you're gonna see some of the same niggas, if that makes sense. They just gonna be different. They gonna practice different cultures and shit. The people by the coast and shit, they got a specific connection to that coastal area, to the food that they pull out of the water, shit like, you see what I'm saying? Where you don't have that in the middle, dead middle of fucking South Carolina. Like you just don't have it. So, but it's motherfuckers all over the motherfucking world for some reason got ancestral lands or ancestral ties to this one geographical location, bro. That got or just a few. If we're gonna talk about the Mississippian culture in general, like it's only like a few really hubs, right? Like Mississippi, like South Carolina and the Carolinas, Florida, those areas, like all of these people got similar cultures, they got similar languages, and they exude similar phenotypes.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro. I mean, you know, a lot of times what you got, bro, you got people speaking about areas that they might have family from, but them niggas don't know shit about it. Like I hear niggas
Yeah,
on here from like the Midwest be talking about the Mississippi and Alabama, bro, but ain't now one of them niggas ever even live there, let alone visit on some real shit. You feel me? Cause if they really live there or really visit often like that, some of the shit I hear them saying, you wouldn't even hear them saying. And I know that from personal experience. I ain't got to read no book about that shit. Like, you know how like when when niggas try to question you and you start talking about nigga them grave sites, nigga. Them niggas don't know where the grave sites of their family at, bro. You feel me? That's why when they do find it, if they choose to go find it, they find fucking shrubs and trees and weeds every fucking well to the point you basically gotta do a whole hack job just to find a stone and shit of a grave site. Cause they don't even know where it's at. So you
That's a
know,
fact.
man, that's what a lot be going on, bro. Like niggas be talking about areas, bro, that they really don't know shit about, bro. That's why, like, notice, bro, outside of contemporary history, when we start talking about personal shit, bro, I keep my shit to a certain section of this map because I have a personal connection with that shit. Just like when you do your shit, bro, and we start talking about like real personal shit, bro, you stay to a certain section of this map, bro. And everything else that you speak outside of that, and including myself, you know, I'm basing it off contemporary history, but also based off what I done heard from niggas that I fuck with from those areas as well, too. Because they the ones that got to
right.
teach me about that area. I can't teach them
Exactly.
about the area, but you got niggas try to come teach you about like when, for instance, like you remember when AP was doing the debate with Bro Sanchez and shit, right? And
Right.
motherfucking, we all was on the platform, and that was cool at first until the niggas started doing that snake shit. But you know, I was up there, AP was up there, Chief was up there, Dane was up there, Top Cats was up there, and I remember Dane said some shit along the lines, about they forced citizenship up on us and shit. And I bought up like I'm like, nah, bro. Oh, nigga, I don't know about what went down over there where you from, but he was trying to talk about Mississippi. I'm like, nah, originally, niggas asked for that citizenship, bro. I ain't gonna sit here and cap. Niggas be on here capping like we was just this holy, mighty people who did no wrong. Like, nah, nigga, you got something good and the bad. Nigga, at the end of the day, when that treaty was signed and that Article 14 was put in that treaty, niggas asked for that shit based on they fucking signatures, nigga. Now the issue came when they didn't uphold the treaty. Not only did they didn't get a nigga the citizenship they supposed to got, but they let they squatters come in and squat up on the land so that the land will shrink before they allocate it to you, because they allocated to you right after that, nigga, you would have still had all the fucking land. They couldn't let that happen. So niggas started saying fuck that shit in 1896, and then it got redacted in 1898, and then they basically forced the citizenship on us then. But see, that's some personal shit that them niggas want to know about because all they got is books, and they ain't even really dig into the treaties and shit like how they had and shit, and they ain't got no elders that they can talk to about that shit. Like even when I got an elder from where the fuck I'm from. Now he ain't my personal elder, but he stay out here, and he an older gentleman. He like 80 something. And we was talking about the last names. And he was like, and he said the same shit. He like, you know, this man ain't on no YouTube, but none of that shit. We just having a conversation. He was like, yeah. He was like, man, them motherfuckers didn't like their last name just as you don't like your last name now. And you not even knowing, nigga, them are your fucking names, and they stole your shit. You couldn't even pronounce their fucking last names when they came into our area. That's why they didn't like them. Because for the simple fact, if they took on one of our last names, You feel me? They feel like they had ties to the area and shit. This an old ass man talking, who's a Cherokee, and also got land out there that he build homes on and shit for his family and shit. And they also rent some of them out to people as well too in Batesville, Mississippi. So, you know, man, a lot of these niggas don't really be knowing what the fuck they be talking about and shit, bro. And then when they get pressed by a nigga that do know what's up and can go outside the book and just tell you based on family shit, you know, them niggas, they ain't got shit to say, bro. My bad. I ain't mean to be long-winded, bro. I was just
Shit,
smoking.
you good. Shit, you good. And I'm over here pumping this fucking tire up with a bicycle pump.
Your ass funny as hell. He said with a bicycle. Boy, your ass gonna be out there to the sundown.
I'm losing light.
Yeah. This nigga losing light around this motherfucker. And that'd be another thing too. Like niggas get on here and try to tell you about your peoples. Like, man, you can't tell nobody about their peoples, bro.
Yeah, just like old buddy on my show earlier tried to tell me, goddamn, his people is ancient. I asked him how far they go back. The nigga said the 1900s. He's like, we got ancient records. I said, how far? He said, shit, I should go back to the 1900s. Like, nigga, what the fuck? Like, you don't see? That's, yeah. Like, I got niggas in the ground on my ancestral land who are my ancestors that's older than your Dawes Rose, bruh. I know that shit hurt. Whatever rose, the McKinnon rose, whatever fucking rose y'all want to say.
Bro, that shit ain't ancient. That's modern times. Nigga tripping. But like a lot of people don't even know, like niggas that run around screaming they Choctaws and shit, nigga. It was against the law for us to write shit down and record it like that, nigga. Everything had to be oral. Niggas ain't started writing that shit down until it was too late. They'd already wrote enough down for your ass already. That's the type of shit I be talking about. And that come from an elder too. That ain't even come from no book. That come from an elder who know who his people is, and the nigga was a famous civil rights activist as well too. But he still know who his people is, and he'll tell you like, this Indian shit, yeah, nigga, I know this shit. The African shit, I don't really know nothing about it other than that's what they say.
Real shit. I told niggas my grandma, she told me Blackfoot and Geechee, but she still believes some Africans was bought here because she was a historian in school. But when I asked her, I say, well, was your friends African? She say no. Was your classmates African? She say no. Was the people in your neighborhood African? She say no. So where the fuck the Africans come from, grandma? Well, they stay in school. They brought them over here. Like, like I don't know, bro. Like she indoctrinated too, but she know who the fuck she is, and she know
Look,
who she grew up with. So yeah.
I was on the phone with my grandfather like 3 days ago, right? And they was Northern Cherokee, but they was really Ojibwe, Chippewa. You feel me? They got absorbed into the Cherokee. That's why they got the land up in Michigan, right? And me and them was having a conversation about this shit right here. And his exact words, he was like, yeah. He was like, your mama and your uncle, which is my mama oldest brother, he like, yeah, them niggas is definitely all the way motherfucking Indian, nigga. He was like, nigga, I know, nigga, your great grandma, which was my mama's grandma who raised her, everything, nigga. He'll tell you in the raw, nigga, she was 100%. Everybody in the family know, nigga, she was full-blooded, which means her parents was full-blooded, which means they parents was full-blooded, which means, nigga, we ain't got to go back that far, nigga. You feel me? But what he said was funny as fuck to me was because, like, my mama and my uncle, they got 5 other brothers and sisters, right? That also got the same family, right? And I don't know if it's some hating shit because he don't like that nigga or something, but he was like, nah, your other uncles and aunties, they definitely got a little African in them because they dad, yeah, that nigga was an African. I'm like, who you talking about, Eli? He like, yeah, that nigga was an African, nigga. He was like, you could just look at him and tell, nigga, they fro when I'm like, damn, granddad, why the fuck you calling this man an African and shit? He's like, nah, son, I just don't know, man. He was like, I don't really know too much about them, but they characteristics, was just different from what the fuck I was used to with shit, right? But that's not necessarily the case. You feel me? Because they got their records and shit as well too. But it's based off his understanding from school that some Africans did come here. Now these niggas don't know not one African they self though. It be crazy, bro. Like shit be funny as a motherfucker. My grandfather, bro, I ain't gonna lie, he don't like their father, nigga. I think that shit was some hating shit. But regardless, nigga, that ain't got shit to do with me, nigga. Let me look in the chat. Yeah, that nigga Black Wolf for African. Ty Sam, the North
Oh, this
American
nigga
Negro, is an
Tayshaun that fell
African.
off. Tight Sam that? Nah.
Yeah, Big Chief Fuck You Crackers are African. Learning
Nah,
and
son.
Building are African.
Y'all
Wilmo
tripping.
Reed are African.
All them people is OGs. Y'all
Taz
tripping.
Company Cool.
Y'all undercover Africans, bro? What
Ryder
the
Woody
fuck?
Stay Love are African.
That's Hiker, bro. Hiker about to bite your goddamn head off saying that shit.
No, I'm just playing, man. I'm just in this bitch cavity.
Hiker about to goddamn bite your goddamn head off.
Nigga, I just
My
want to
bad,
light
y'all.
the
I got a
chat
phone
up.
call. I'm back.
It's all good. That's how it be. Welcome to the big leagues, my brother. Where you got to teach, change diapers, ties, whatever, keep the party going.
Hey, so I also asked my grandma, right? I said, so I was asking her about her parents, right? I said, so was your parents, were they like mixed with Indian or were they full blood? She said they was full blooded Indians. I said, were they black? She said they was niggers. So that lets me know the word nigger. She didn't say black, she said nigger. So that means nigger and Indian means the same thing, right? Interchangeable. If she say her people are full blooded Indians and then turn around and say they niggers, what does that mean? The niggers are the Indians, right?
All day, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, real shit, nigga. You can call my grandma a nigga, bro, but if you call her African or black, nigga, she'll cuss your ass out. Still to this day, nigga. I'll give you your number. I'll give you her number, nigga. You can prank call her. Nigga be like, yeah, we're calling to get a
Forgot the
survey
damn trash.
from African Americans and black people, bro. Before you get
I
that
forgot the
next
damn
word out,
trash.
nigga, she gonna cuss your ass out, nigga. I shit you the fuck down,
No?
nigga.
Real shit. Hey, check this. So my boy DJ, right? I finally got him. Well, he finally understand who he is. So he was asking his grandma. He was asking his grandma, and his grandma told him like, yeah, her mama was an Indian. So, she was talking about the pictures. She's showing him pictures and shit.
What
And
time they close? At 6 o'clock?
hey, mute your
7.
mic. We can hear your background.
Oh, my fault.
Yeah. So he asked his grandma. He was like, he was trying to be funny with him. He was like, so are we African Americans? And she said, nah, we niggas, and smiled. And that's what I'm saying. Like, nigga, Indian is the same goddamn thing. Literally.
Yeah, oh God, bro, that shit the same thing. Like I say, bro, I can give you my grandma number. You can prank call. Like, yeah, we doing a survey for African Americans and black people, nigga. Before you get the next word out, she gonna cuss your ass out, nigga.
As a fact, I'm telling you, I asked my grandma what part of Africa we from, boy. She flipped. She ain't like that shit, boy. She ain't like that shit at all.
Yeah, on life, bro. And you know, man, that's why I don't even play them games with my family, because niggas that do some goofy ass shit and come over here and be like, nigga, your grandma was a coon, nigga. And if nigga tell me some shit like that, I'm gonna have to come see that nigga, bro.
On God. Like, stop talking about niggas, grandma. Stop telling niggas, oh, you from South Carolina, so you an African king cast. Stop doing that shit. Y'all niggas playing too goddamn much, bro. Y'all playing too goddamn much. And we not playing over here.
Yeah, you basically erasing a nigga whole culture and lineage and shit.
Right, trying to erase my shit, and while motherfuckers talking about they African, they don't know shit about no Africa. Like that shit weird. Like shout out to not a coincidence, bro, but it's still weird that you say you found cousins through that genealogy DNA spit test, but you ain't trying to connect with them cousins, bro. That don't make no sense, dude. What was the point? Like, come on, man. That shit, certain shit don't make sense. That shit don't make sense. And then I seen something about ancestry. They talking about they about the what they gonna add? They gonna add I think I took a screenshot of it. They gonna add some type of community to the ancestry. Goddamn, I gotta go find that shit because I don't want to quote it wrong. But yeah, they about to add a new community to the ancestry testing. So now you spit now, you can get some hits. Uh is it the African American community in the southeast? It's some kind of community they adding basically in the southeast where they say they killed off all the Native Americans and shipped them off. That's the demographic they adding now. I forgot what exactly it was, but yeah, weird shit like that. So that means we been saying the whole time DNA is fake. Now it's definitely fake because now they adding new shit that wasn't there before. So now everybody got to retake a test. Is that what they saying?
Nah, I think they just saying they adding to the reference population, um, which basically just means they saying they got a specific genome for those particular people that's different from everybody else.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. Okay.
But that article I read earlier was saying that's totally false. You can't do that. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that DNA shit.
I mean, well, shit, that article broke it down perfectly, and the questions you asked broke it down too, like Puerto Rican and Gulfarian. That's not a race. That's the ethnicity. Like that's basically what that article said.
Right. So we got a bunch of ethnicities running around acting like racist, and you wonder why nobody can understand what's going on with race. It's just, and then they still not talking about the root of this science. This science is built off of something, off of foundation, and nobody
Hmm.
wants to talk about that foundation, which they talked about it in the article, but they didn't go into depth about it. But they did speak about it at least, and that's the part that people who believe in DNA can't get around, like the inherent foundation of it and the racial classifications, categories, and how that still is a part of DNA.
Well, that genealogy DNA test, that's literally the only thing that they can say. I can't even say they can stand on it because that table's been broken. That table's on the fucking floor at this point, so you can't even stand on that bitch. That's the only thing they're gonna keep bringing up. That's all they got. That's all they got. Even though y'all done beat that up 15 times, but I mean, shit, I guess they gonna keep coming back with that. You got a nigga like Charlemagne the God, his weird ass. No, he fucking Geechee. No damn well his people ain't tell him African, but he went and spinning the goddamn tube and promoting that bullshit. Man,
I don't know. I don't know. Monk's Corner. I don't know how they get down out there in Monk's Corner. I mean, I've been out there before, but I ain't really like. It's not. I don't know what distinguishes Monk's Corner from anything else. Like, you know what I'm saying?
that shit the Boondocks for real. I know I'm from the Boondocks, but Monk's Corner is a bigger Boondocks compared to where I'm from. You know, but dirt roads and trees and a bunch of open field from what I seen when I drove through there. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he definitely pushing that ancestry shit. That's fucked up. Go ahead, bro.
Well, I mean, you gotta ask yourself. Like, he got a syndicated radio show. Like, it might be getting pay off that. So, might get it.
He definitely is. Yeah, definitely.
Promoting it or whatever. You know how that go. It's all about the money.
Yeah, niggas will do anything for some bread, but I just can't. I can't purposely lead my people wrong for some money, like especially if I know, okay, if I tell my people the truth, rather I get killed for it or not, I know down the line that's gonna benefit my people and help my people more than these fucking trinkets I'm getting now. Like I don't know.
But niggas is built different, bro. Like, damn, I forgot to go to the fucking store.
Sheesh.
Tell you, I ain't paying attention. I went and took the trash. Forgot to go to the fucking store. Oh well. I didn't really need to go to the store. I just wanted to test my damn tire. See if that shit still was pressure, man.
God damn, this wind ain't fucking around. Shit. Slow
Where
my
about
ass the
you at?
fuck
You in
down.
Texas?
Yeah, I just pulled up in Texas, El Paso.
Oh yeah. I remember some years back wasn't there some winds that was knocking over trailers out there?
Hell yeah, every time you'll see them all the
Or was that
time.
somewhere else?
Nah, it's usually out here, El Paso, going into New Mexico, going into Arizona. Yeah, it be windy as fuck. God damn.
Yeah, I saw a video of them. It was some immigrants walking over the border and shit. It was like a whole caravan of their ass. It was just one like military dude just standing there letting their ass in. I was like, damn.
Yeah, they don't patrol these borders like they say. They don't. You know, it's a lot of open land out here that you could see right into Mexico that they don't have no border up on. Like they can literally just walk through this bitch. There's a lot of places out here in Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, like the border's wide the fuck open. So I don't know. Uh, but yeah, man, if anybody want to come up, y'all can. I'll probably be live for like another 40 minutes. I know Chief said he going live at 7 Eastern, I think. So I do want to make sure I'm all wrapped up and cleared out so he can go ahead and start his live, and I'll go over there and show him some support. Everybody go ahead and leave from here when I end it and go show bro some love, man. Any of my moderators, if y'all don't mind, drop Aboriginal TV's channel in the chat. Drop a Truth channel. Drop a Chief Holiday. If you got your own channel in the building, drop your channel in the chat, bro. Like support everybody, man. If you got businesses, put them in the chat, yo. I'ma support you. I think I done supported just about everybody. I think the only ones I ain't buy nothing from yet is Chickahominy Roots, and I don't know who else got a business, but if you got a business, man, drop it in my chat. I'ma support you. I'ma rock with you. For sure, for sure. Oh shit, Al fell off. Well damn. Oh, I'm glitching. Am I good now? Oh shit. Obsidian, can you hear me now? Oh shit, it's not E. My bad, y'all. I'm over here running my mouth. I ain't even know I was glitching. Oh shit. What you say? We need to start sneaking food that can only grow. And oh shit. But nah, El Paso's cool, man. It ain't too many of us here. I mean, our descendants are here, our offsprings are here, you know, the Mexicans, but it ain't too many of us, but it's a lot of historic shit. Like, man, listen, if y'all follow me on Instagram, y'all saw them steps that I posted, them random big ass steps that was by the interstate. I'ma actually go, I'm gonna go there, like physically go there, because I was in my truck recording. I'm actually gonna go there and like put my, damn, I'm still glitching. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Oh, shit. All right, am I back in the building? Am I good? Please let me know. Drop a shit emoji. You already know that's my favorite emoji for y'all to let me know that y'all hear me loud and clear. So go ahead and drop them shits in the chat if y'all can hear me. Please, sirs. Please, ma'ams. All right, bet. Yeah. I bet. All right, thank you, sis Chickamani. But yeah, if y'all follow me on Instagram, I posted a video of them big ass random ass steps in El Paso by the interstate I-10 going west. And I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna actually go there physically because I want to go up there and like touch them and shit. But what I want to show y'all is across from them steps, like straight across. If I'm standing on the steps facing outwards towards the interstate, you look straight across the interstate. Mexico is right there, and you can see remnants of mounds literally right there. So I'm putting together, okay, them steps is there. That means something. There was some kind of structure there at one point, and whatever that structure was, all this shit was directly connected right across the street to Mexico. Because literally the Mexican border is right there in El Paso. It's right here. So that was a pretty dope thing I saw. I actually seen it as soon as I came out here 3 years ago. But 3 years ago, I wasn't hip to this information yet. I only been hip for 2 years, almost 2.5 years. And now I see everything now. But yeah, it's some shit out here, bro. El Paso got some. If you know what you're looking at, you know what you're looking for. You'll piece together a lot of shit out here in El Paso, because Mexico is right there, literally right there. Yeah, it's right there, man. So yeah, man. But yeah, if anybody want to hit the link, y'all come on up. Like I said, if y'all got a business, man, drop it in the chat. If y'all know anybody with a business, drop it in the chat, man. Support the Aboriginals, man. To all you bougie ass Indians, stop being. Y'all stop with the division. Y'all the ones causing the division. Stop doing that shit, yo. Stop doing that. We the same goddamn people. Like, come on, man. Like, If you're an American Indian, a true American Indian, you're aboriginal to the Americas. Period. So all that extra ass weird shit, man, y'all got to chill out with that, man. All right, true. All right, bet. Just come pop back on, bro. I'm it's 4:19 my way. I think Chi said he going 7 Eastern time. He gonna go live. See, I got about another 35, 40 minutes. I'm actually about to make it to my first drop. I actually be done early today too. That's what's up. I just drove from Phoenix, Arizona, y'all. So, but yeah, man, stop the division, man, and stop throwing rocks and hiding y'all hand, cause y'all be over there with all that extra shit. Oh, the elbows, the elbows, the elbows, and then when we respond, it's a fucking issue. Like, stop. Like I said, eventually these niggas gonna be calling us wabos. Watch, mark my word now. They gonna be calling us wabos next. The fucking disrespect, yo. For real. The fucking disrespect, dog. All right, yo, I'm dropping the link. Hold on, give me a second. It should still be pinned. If not, here you go again. Hold on, I just seen a comment about Google Maps. Google Maps and see what you talk. Yeah, all right. So you see what I'm saying, bro? Yeah, exactly. Like, oh man, when I seen that shit and I was recording and I happened to look left. I said, hold on now, this shit is it's a connection there. Something connects that. That was definitely a structure at one point. Hell yeah, you fucking right.
Mm, Yep.
Damn, what's good, yo? Y'all got the flow.
Hey, touchdown.
What's good, Tayshawn? What's Tayshawn?
I did enjoy
What's going
Big
on,
Philly's
man?
live, man. It was, man, this stuff was, I don't know. When I say fire, I don't mean it in a good way. It be niggas just bro, it's man, it's pretty rough over there, bro. But they do be building sometimes though, I can tell you that. I don't be on there all the time though. Not gonna lie.
What are you talking about, bro? You talking about Top Cats?
No, I was on Big Philly OGs
Oh yeah, Big Philly.
channel.
Yeah, see, I be trying to listen to Big Philly, but they be up they going ham. I'm like, man, I don't want to hear all that shit, bro. So I just usually sit back in the chat. I don't type in the chat. I just watch and be laughing and shit, bro.
Shoot. Let's subscribe to some Indian folks that they be pushing like good like strictly information. You know, I be Sister Soul. She be dishing out good information like that. Shoot, I mean, she's a good sister though. Sister Soul Man Radio. Man, she put
Yeah,
out
yeah, she got some
fire
good info.
information.
Yeah, for sure,
Yeah,
for sure, for sure.
some of that stuff, some of that stuff you'll never understand. Ooh, I can't understand, where she coming from with some of her information, not all of it.
Yeah,
Not
I
all
be
of it.
picking up on a lot she say because I was already weird. I was already weird before I thought I was Aboriginal. Well, before I knew I was Aboriginal, I already believed in aliens and all that extra shit. So a lot of this information is easy for me to pick up because I was already open minded and curious and thinking outside of the box. So I guess that's why this information came so easy to me because I was like, shit, well, I was already curious about certain shit. So and once I do my due diligence and research, it was like, okay, so most of the shit I was right about the whole time.
You said right, think outside the box, man. Come on with it, man. Come on with it. We really need to get out of these boxes, bro. The church, all of these places, man. Go back up to the fields and start farming. That's where we're supposed to be at. Shoot. They just light capturing, spirit capturing. That's what they be doing. That's what they've been doing, man.
That's a fact, bro. Ty Sam, you in the building?
Tight Sam.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you
I hear
loud and
Can
clear,
you
you.
hear
bro.
me? Tayshawn, I'm here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to go back because I heard you say you was in El Paso, right?
Yep.
Look, I used to be a roofer when I was younger, right? I was working for this company. I'm out of Memphis, right? And we got like in '98. I think it was like '97, '98. We got the company I was with got a lot of contract with Walmart, so we were going all the Walmart throughout the nation and putting the roof on them, right? So we ended up in El Paso. Right there, y'all remember where the old people got killed at that Walmart a couple of years ago.
Yep. I know what you're talking about. I go to that Walmart every day.
We put the roof on that Walmart, right? So if you leave out that Walmart and take a left, I think it's like the second light, you make a right, you can drive straight into El Paso, right? So we over there messing around. We was over there for like 18 months because we did jobs all through El Paso, like 5 jobs, Walmart jobs up through that motherfucker. So we ended up in old Mexico, they call it Juarez, right? So we had this little Mexican that was working with us through the temp. And he was like, man, you know there's more black people than this, right? Because I had seen a girl in a marketplace like that in Juarez. Cause when you go across the bridge from El Paso, it's like a little dip into
Yep.
a
I know
little
what you're talking about. Yep. Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm talking, and it splits off, right? So I was over there fucking around and I seen some black people and it threw me off. Cause you got to remember we young, I'm young at the time, like in my 20s. You know what I'm saying? We don't get Mexico history like that. You don't think it's black people in Mexico like that. So when I see some black people, I run and try to talk to them because I'm like, damn, I'm around all these Mexicans and white people. I'm happy to see some niggas, right? Come to find out, they speak Spanish and shit. So the Mexican dude that with me, he tripping. Cause he know that I don't know that these motherfuckers finna speak Spanish to me, right? And not English, because I'm looking at them and they looking like me. I'm thinking they from America, right? Like me. But nah, bro, it was some different shit. So the man said, I'm gonna take you to the southern part of Mexico where your people at. He like, that's where the weed is over in the southern part of Mexico. So one weekend we just took off, right? It like right around my birthday, right? I'm born in May. This is my birthday, this is my month. So I took like 2 days off because he was like, man, it's like a 12-hour drive, man. So we gonna, in order to get a good couple of days in, we're gonna have to take a couple. So we left, boom, shot out, get to southern Mexico, right? Me, being me, I'm just asking questions. And I asked them where they come from, right? The crazy thing about this shit is most of these motherfuckers know they come from the South. You know what I'm saying? Like they know they come from North America. And this is the crazy thing about it, right? Is they always the time period they use when you ask them is before the Great War and after the Great War. That's how they describe they migration from America to Mexico. You got some that say they were there before the Great War. You got some that say they came after the Great War. Well, the Great War is the King Philip War, right? Over there they call him Felipe, and that threw me off. Like I said, I was young at the time. I didn't understand the shit.
Right. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Over there at the
Oh,
time,
wow.
they called him Felipe. So when they said Felipe in the Great War, I didn't understand. I'm like, what the fuck is y'all talking about? It took the Mexican dude to tell me that they talking about the King Philip War. But see, but I've been holding on to that for so long and doing and over my years doing the research, I started to see, right? Because you hear the story about the Seminoles going to Mexico, you understand? But we don't hear about the niggas that went to Mexico doing 1675 from America. You see what I'm saying? We don't hear that story like that. So when I got over there and heard that shit, from that time period on, I understood that I can't really just go on what the fuck I'm reading. You got to talk to people. You see what I'm saying? You got to start talking to people. And that's when I found out, right, that the Colombians and the Spaniards, because I read it to some Colombians over there. Peep game, right? Now I read it to some Colombians over here at the same time. This early in the 90s, bro. And this when I found out that the Spaniards, this is what the Colombians told me about the Spaniards. They told me that the Spaniards don't speak the real language Spanish, like the language that we hear the Spaniards speak. The Colombians tell me that that's like Ebonics. You see what I'm saying? And the Colombians say they got the real fucking Spanish language. Like, it's shit weird, dog. You got to talk to people quick. Get out these books, bro. And see, these Spanish motherfuckers ain't gonna tell you that they Spanish is Ebonics. It's not even real. It's like I heard y'all using the word today. When talking about these motherfucking languages. Not Creole, but pidgin language. That's what Spanish really is. It's a fucking pidgin language. And I found this out through fucking with the Colombians over there, because there's some Colombians over there too, and they'll tell you like they really don't understand the Spanish when they talk. This shit is crazy. You gotta talk to people, man. Quit listening to these niggas, dog. Real shit. Yeah, I just wanted to get that off, man, because when you said something about El Paso, it took me back to when I went there when I was young. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
And to actually to get over there and to talk to the people. That's why when I hear these niggas say, well, most of the Mexicans say they come from, they don't say that, bro. A lot of them come from right here, and they tell you in the time period they normally use it before the Great War and after the Great War. That's how they explain it to you. No other way, bro. I'm trying to tell you some real shit. That's why when I be hearing these niggas say the shit they say, I be tripping, because I'm like, damn, nigga, I've been to Mexico. Nigga, I done been all in the mountains and all that shit. You niggas tripping. Y'all lying. Straight up. Like, I've been in them places, dog. Don't listen to these niggas, dog. Don't listen to these niggas, dog. Even the language watered down. Even the Spanish language we get is watered down, according to the Colombians. The Spanish got to take that up with the Colombians, because the Colombians say they got the real language. I'm just saying.
Right.
I have a family member.
That's crazy. Now that I've never heard that. So you just dropped the bomb. I never heard that before.
That's why I say you got to talk to people, man. You got to talk to people, bro. I didn't. It fucked me up. It fucked me up when I got to Mexico and saw this shit. Like, damn, this shit crazy. It's real. But yeah, man. They tell a different story. And this the thing about Felipe, right? Over here they tell us he mixed. Over there they don't say that. They say he a straight up nigga over there. Real talk. They the shit they feed us in the history books over here about Felipe or King Philip or Metacom, whatever y'all want to call it, that's bullshit. Talk to the black people over there. They'll tell you he's a nigga straight up and down.
Oh wow, man. I got a sister that's saying that, you know, that Mexicans don't like black people. I'm like, oh, what? I'm like,
no, that's not true. Man, really? That's not true. Cause it was a Mexican that took me to southern Mexico to see these and talk to these niggas. And they knew him like they were like brothers, like they looked at each other like brothers. I'm trying to tell you, they love this Mexican.
And stuff like that, man.
Yeah, they love this Mexican, man.
I'm way over here in Louisiana.
Yeah, man. And see, I went by luck because of my job. I never would have went to Mexico if it wasn't for my job. You know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, I got a chance to go, man, because of that. And I learned a little shit while I was over there, a little time just messing around, man. And yeah, don't listen to these niggas, man. Talking about they been in Mexico and they all say they all don't say that. You do have some that say that, but the majority of them tell you they come right there from North America out the South, bro. Ain't no way around. Real shit. And a lot of them say they came before the great. A lot of them say they was there before the King Philip War jumped out. Y'all ain't hearing me. This is what they say themselves, bro. I'll tell you, they got two migration periods. You got some that say they was there before the Great War. You got some that say they came after the Great War. This is how they said it. I'm just saying, dog. That put a damper on shit right there. Wait a minute, it was niggas already in Mexico before the Great War, and that shit was like what, 1675 or some shit like that.
Let me ask you this: them niggas in Mexico, right? They look just like us, don't they?
They look just like, bro. Listen, bro, the neighborhood look like any neighborhood in the South. I thought I was in South Memphis. I'm gonna keep it 100. I thought I was in South Memphis in some of them neighborhoods. Real shit.
Them
Like,
people
don't
look
be
just like
fooled,
us,
man.
man.
You got to go there, dog. They look just like us. Food. Listen, when I say they look just like, they look like any motherfucker in the South, bro, on some real shit. And this in the southern part, you got some of them that's in old Mexico, but they spread it out in different spots in Juarez, right there in El Chapo the whole time, right across the border. They were El Chapo area right there. But you got a few
Mm-hmm.
black people there. But when you go like 12 miles out, that's to the south, like 12 hours, you like take 12 hours to get there. Hey, bro, from Juarez. Hey, bro, ain't nothing but niggas, and they story totally different than what they tell us in the history book. Bro. I'm saying some real shit.
Hey, that reminded me. Um, Chickasaw Rising. She told me about the Ukrainians coming through the Mexican border. I'm like, wow. But they don't want to
Man,
let brothers, black Mexicans, I mean Negro Mexicans, Haitians, Cubans, anyone that looks like us can't go through.
Facts.
and
But
bro,
their Palestinian counterparts.
yeah, yeah. And there's more black people in that motherfucker than you think, dog. They don't show us that on TV. Although I say you got to go there, bro. Well, it's this brother up there. He in that same spot that I think he called himself like Negro. What's his name? He been doing that shit for years. Well, he from California, but he be in Mexico a lot. He be dropping some shit, dog. I'm telling y'all, man. Look at them people that he's showing on them videos, and you see them same people, man, all through Mexico, dog. They look no different than us. There's some of them hair is different. You see what I'm saying? Some of them is dark like us, but they got straight hair. Some of them got wave hair. Some of them just got the neck hair. You can tell the ones that's mixed and not. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, like you can tell the mixed
Yeah.
Negroes here. You can tell who's mixed over there and not. You know, like I said, you might have some that's dark as fuck, but his hair might look like the Mexicans. You see what I'm saying? Then you might have some
Yeah.
that's dark as fuck and they hair like out. Then you might have some that hair that's just wavy. You see what I'm saying? It's all different hair textures there. It's all different, you know, but they niggas. You can tell they niggas. It's just as simple as that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you said,
You know,
is it on YouTube or?
it's this brother. He been doing this shit from years. He from Cali. I think he moved there. He be posting video. I'm trying to think of his name because I haven't watched it in a while. I used to follow him, you know.
Yeah, I was trying to.
And
Yeah, I'm trying to see if it's on YouTube or
yeah,
something.
it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. Yeah, he got a lot of videos. I'm trying to think of his name, man. But he showed these people. You see what I'm saying? And I had a chance to talk to them
Yeah.
people myself, bro. But this was like in the
Yeah, man.
90s, you know what I'm saying? Late 90s coming into the 2000s and shit. Yeah, man. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was no more than what, like 28, 29, 27 years old at the time. I'm 51 now, you know what I'm saying? So that was a minute ago. But I always remember that shit because it was a once in a lifetime experience for me personally. And I didn't
Niggas
know
being
that black people were like that. You see what I'm saying?
yeah. Niggas being killed off over there in Brazil, man.
Yeah,
Every
yeah,
45 minutes. I'm like, oh my gosh.
yeah. And see,
Yeah.
that's what
Killing
they
them and they got
hide.
them bleaching their skin. They got them bleaching their skin too. That's sick too.
Yeah, but notice, but pay attention though. Even with him and Louis Gate with his little special when he went to Mexico with that bullshit he did, you know that he mostly talked to historians. He didn't just talk to the ground root people like that. You notice that on that little series he had, he mostly was talking to motherfucking historians and shit. You know what I'm saying? He didn't go to the grassroots people. Like he would have went to the grassroots people with that mic. No, dog. You wouldn't have heard shit the historian said. You heard some totally different shit. I'm telling you some real shit.
Historians make up stuff, man.
They make
That's why
up
they be
shit.
taking
Yeah.
stuff out of school textbooks. Because think about it. Say for instance, Tashawn was given that Tashawn was given a very dark history about the Civil War. Here it is, say for instance that I have a nephew, right? Not saying that
Uh-huh.
I do have a nephew, but to say that my nephew was given a very soft history about the Civil War. That they they was never any bloodshed or anything like that. I'm like, wow. I'm like, Tashawn was hearing Tashawn was hearing very bloody shit. Apart
Yeah.
from my own nephew was given a very light history. I'm
Yeah.
like, wow.
Yeah.
It goes to show you that they was chipping stuff out of the history.
Yeah. Right
I'm like,
today. Like
wow.
my hometown, right? I was
Yeah.
my parents, like my granddaddy from Clarksdale, Mississippi, right? My grandmother
Mm.
is from Grenada, Mississippi, right? Now my mother was born in Charleston, Mississippi, but I was born in Arkansas, 'cause that's where my daddy people from. When I say like I typed in the chat earlier that I'm from the Chickasaw Bluff, right? I'm actually from the Chickasaw Bluff, right? So I was born on a place called Mound City to show you, like, when Chief be trying to tell niggas that they be changing history and renaming shit right in our face, niggas don't get it. But I'm gonna give y'all an example of my hometown, right? I'm from a place called Marion, Arkansas, right? Marion Lake in Marion, Arkansas. That's where I was born and raised at, right? Now, that place today is called River Trace. Now, the question you should be asking me is, why is it called River Trace and not Marion Lake? That because the water.
Oh,
Now, slow down. Over the years, this lake that I used to fish in when I was a little boy disappeared all of a sudden one day. It's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's a
Mm-hmm.
neighborhood. Follow what I'm saying? It's a neighborhood. Nobody live out in this area but rich people with money. The houses is no less than $200,000. You ain't got that to buy. You get the fuck on way around here. That's what it is. But now peep game. Where I'm from was an old plantation, right? At least that's what they call it, right? Where I'm from is from an old plantation. You understand? Like, my people grew up on this motherfucker. Like, when I say my people, I'm talking about my daddy family, because I just explained to you that my mama, daddy family from Mississippi. My daddy
Came up on
family
him 0%.
is from Arkansas. You see what I'm saying, man? Arkansas. But now here's the thing about that area, right? What they do, and this is why that Indian word be confusing, and I get it, right? But when you know your own
Yeah.
family history and your people go through this shit, a motherfucker can't lie to you, right? So in 1862, when the Civil War kicked off, right, my people was there, right? And this the thing about it. Right next to Marion Lake is a place called Mound City. Why is this important? Because when the war kicked off in that area, where I was raised at, that mound was the first mound taken in the Civil War in 1862 in that area by the Union soldiers. You understand what I'm saying? May 8, 1862. Look it up. This mound was the first mound taken. And those people that was around that mound that they called Indians, who really were niggas, was enslaved. And those are the people they used to feed the Union soldiers. You understand what I'm saying? So we got to look into our shit. But this one thing I know about that, because they try to say that the Indian was enslaved there, but it were all black people enslaved there. My people, my family, my great grandparent was the one that was enslaved there. So I know it wasn't no Native Americans there, because wasn't no slave, no Native Americans on no plantation with my people. Now here's the thing about that shit, what they don't tell you about in history, that those people in that particular area were free people. They weren't slaves until the Union soldiers came down there. But see, we don't understand that it's the Union soldiers that did this shit. You understand what I'm saying? We don't understand
Yeah.
that. Because they
bro,
put the blame on the. You see what I'm
did you say
saying?
Marion? You said Marion, Arkansas?
Marion, Arkansas. That's where I'm
Let
from, bro.
Marion, right?
Exactly.
Let me ask you a question, because guess where I'm from? I'm from Marion County, South Carolina, right? Now let me tell you how bad these motherfuckers lie, bro. You like the fifth person I talked to that's from Marion in another state. Do you know anything about this guy named Francis Marion, aka the Swamp Fox?
He was one of the Union soldiers, brother.
Huh?
That I'm talking about.
The Smart Fox, Francis Marion.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, so they taught y'all about him too in Arkansas.
yeah.
Did they talk? Did they say he was in the Revolutionary War?
Yep, we know about all that shit, bro. That's where the
Wow.
name come from. The name come from the same guy. I know all this shit, Payson. Yeah.
Wow.
See, but this the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? What a lot of people don't understand about the Chickasaw Bluff when I say the Chickasaw Bluff, right? When niggas talk about the Freeman Bureau, the main office was right there on Main Street in Memphis, Tennessee, right across the river from where. See, when I say the Chickasaw Bluff, I'm from the west side. That's Arkansas. Memphis
Right.
is the east side. See, that's the second mound they took, Chucalissa, after they took the one and made it to a fort right there in my hometown.
Right.
After they took that one, then they crossed the river, you understand? And they took Chucalissa and made it into a fort. You understand what I'm saying? See, our people don't know this shit. Because when they use the word Indian, y'all think it's Native American. And that's the confusion shit. When all the time the Indians they talking about was the niggas. These were
Right.
all the, like these are just
American
facts that
Indians.
niggas can't get around. You see what I'm saying? So when you talk about, when I hear these niggas be talking about the Freeman Bureau, I'm be like, nigga, how y'all leave Memphis out? Like, nigga, that's the headquarters. Like, what the fuck? You know, so when we talk about the 14th Amendment, you can't talk about the 14th Amendment without talking about Memphis. The
Right.
Freeman Bureau was there. Who was running the Freeman Bureau? Otis Howard. Now, here's what the research I found out about Otis. He orchestrated that riot that forced the signing of the 14th Amendment in Memphis. He orchestrated that shit.
Yeah,
He
I'll
was
be right
there.
back, man. Hold on.
Oliver Otis Howard was there. He orchestrated the whole shit. Cause y'all got to remember the Bureau is the Bureau of Refugees, who are the white people, freedmen,
Right.
who are the black Indians who land they take it, and
Right.
abandoned land. All this shit was for you to abandon the land so who can get it? The refugees, the immigrants. So we don't peep game. See, so you got niggas around here telling you that the Freeman Bureau were working for you when they wasn't. They were working for white people. That's who got the 40 acres in the mule. But we don't get it. You know what I mean? We don't pay attention to shit. We just let niggas get up here and talk and just talk and just talk. And these niggas ain't doing no fucking research, dog. I'm gonna show you how crazy this shit is. I went on them Freeman niggas panel, right? And I asked them niggas one question and they panicked. I asked them, when was the word freedman inserted to any treaty? When was the first time? And everybody know when the first time the word freedman was inserted into a treaty. 1866. Before that, you never found the word freedman in a treaty nowhere. Cause we don't understand the game. You see what I'm saying?
You stepping on toes. You about to piss the people off. Oh shit.
I'm just being real shit.
Oh shit.
Like when you ask these fucking questions, somebody got the answer to this shit. Like nigga, motherfucker was signing treaties since 1820 with niggas. Show me a treaty in 1820. Show me the treaty. Show me the Indian treaty. Show me the Indian Spring Treaty. Show me the Treaty of Moultrie. Show me the Treaty of Paris. Show me any treaty before 1865, nigga, that got freedmen in it. Show me. Then you can call me a liar. That's all I ask a nigga do, take something. But we don't understand the game. Cause we letting idiots teach us. Instead of looking at the shit, looking at our situation, like nigga, when they throw that word slave, even though we know it's a misnomer, we know it's applied to white people, but use it against them. Okay, well, you're using the word slave, so we talking, you know you're talking about niggas. So when you saying the Indian was enslaved, what Indian? The red Indian or the black Indian? Cause see, these niggas also will tell you that Negro meant any non-white. That's not true. Negro meant always I meant what it meant. A nappy-headed nigga. Now, colors it was meant for Native Americans, white people, Russians. You see what I'm saying? And this is what I be getting on not a coincidence about, right? Because he brought this newspaper up, right? Called Who Are We? See, he don't think y'all read. I'm gonna tell y'all why not a coincidence play with y'all, right? He don't think y'all read. I dropped that link in that source he pulled up in Chief Holiday chat, right? And me and him argued about that because he's saying shit that he know is not fact that's in that fucking newspaper article. You understand what I'm saying? So he knows that Africa is a misnomer because it's in that same newspaper article that he brought up. He knows that Negro never denoted Native America. He know color did. You understand what I'm saying? Because he got the fucking newspaper. Quit letting this dude come up here tell y'all some shit that he know is wrong when he got the right shit himself. Cause he talked about it. But see, I'm the type of nigga that'll question and pull this article up. I be wanting to come up there sometimes when he be up there with y'all, just pull that article up and just let him kill himself with it. Because that he's playing with y'all because he don't think y'all read this shit. I'm just tell you, man, for real shit. Telling y'all the game, bro. These niggas are playing. And they got the real info. I know Nada Quinn didn't got it. I be all on his Instagram page, he be posting this shit about Timothy Thomas Fortune and all that shit. That's why I be kicking his ass with them niggas when he coming in the chat and he be running. You know that he be running when I be coming in that motherfucker because he know I've been burning his ass up. But he still come around y'all because he don't think y'all read this shit and still say the same shit I've been kicked his ass about. That should be weird to me, yo. Real shit. Real shit. But I'm gonna get out of here, man. I just want to drop that shit off on y'all about that Mexico shit, man, because I've been there. Don't let the niggas tell y'all that shit. And peace to all the American Aborigines, man.
Peace, bro. Appreciate you for coming up, man. Dropping that wisdom. Truth, you back in the building?
Yes, sir. Shit died on me.
Y'all go ahead. Y'all got
No.
the store. I'm at this store. I'm about to do this delivery.
Say Tashawn, I'm sending you a bit of info from Darkman X. In the private chat. So I'm trying my best, because these work it's limited, man. YouTube is just with this limited stuff, man. I wish I could give you the whole enchilada, but I have to give it to you in parts.
All right, bet. Yeah, I'm saving it right now.
Oh gosh, hold on.
$11.2. That's about the freedom of movement and borders of the state. Has the right to leave in the country, including his own, to return to his country. What is this? What's this coming from, bro?
Darkman X TV.
Okay. Oh shit,
Dang
no.
it. There was a top part to it too. I forgot to get that. I should have put that first. I had this all copied though. Let's see. Copy. Go back here. Put that down. Paste it. Yeah, this is some good information he has shared, man. Started with Darkman X TV. That is the top part.
I'm here making a mess. God damn it.
Hold on, man. Let me go back. Grab this part. See if I can try to. All right, there you go. That should be all of it. I know for a fact that it
Okay.
should be all of it. Yeah, it
Okay.
started
Cool,
with
cool.
the last two. The last two at the bottom, that was supposed to be at the top. I didn't get those at first. My apologies though.
Nah, you good, bro. You good.
That explains the whole border stuff, man. These people, man. That's why I say they're imaginary lines, man. And had our people duped into thinking, oh, well, Mexicans hate black people. Yeah, you talking about the Caucasian people, man. But y'all don't be seeing these Ukrainians coming in through that border, doing the same thing. They don't like
Mm-hmm.
us. Come on, man. I don't see how people not see that. They just they just building back up their numbers. They running from something. They running from execution, extortion, these et cetera, from over there. Why they have us trying to go over to Africa to face what they've been facing over there? I'm like, nah,
Right. Right.
I don't want to see my people going through it, man. Like, come on, man. I don't want to see us going through it over there, seeing all of these Nigerians, Ghanese, Cambodians, Ethiopians, Somalians running from whatever they dealing with. And the United States, the US military is just outright policing the whole world. People think, oh, the US is all goody goody and whatnot. I'm like, really? How can the United States go ahead, bro?
Nah, I was just laughing. I was laughing.
I mean, how can you say that the United States is for us when all of this time you still trying to fight for your rights or
Right.
whatever? Why you want
Right.
rights? I mean, our ancestors had way more than rights, man. We had like they gave us privileges and call it rights. They gave us privileges and call it rights. Have you ever, man? You should have seen Philly's video live yesterday. They were showing that Juneteenth ice cream. I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah, that was a slap in the face.
Yeah, I'm like, didn't they did that with everything else? They gave us Kwanzaa. I'm like, okay. Come on, man. We ain't asking for holidays. We just want our shit back. Shoot.
Weigh your salad bar. Please touch the step weight. Move your salad bar to the bag. 34.
My bad, y'all. I'm get some food. I made a little salad.
Oh,
Oh,
place your item in the bagging area.
hey, motherfucker, it is.
Place your item in the bagging area.
It is in the bag in there.
Place in the
A big thank you, brother, for dropping that indeed next door. So Slovenian. Shoot, you got Slavia, you know, like come on, man. Czechoslovakia, Czech of the slaves. See, think about it. Czech of the slaves. Because you got the Czech Republic right next to Slovakia, right next door to each other, the Slavs.
Yeesh. Yeah.
Think about it. Czech of the slaves, the checking of the slaves. So they brought that shit over here and named their country after what they have going on over here. I'm like, wow. They steady bringing, they steady, take from over here, man. Slaves under this system, you know, and every time we rise up, they try to appease us and everything, try to keep us in check, trying to break free from the slave mentality. Sure. And that's exactly what's going on. The checking of the slaves. Czechoslovakia. Negrito Grande. Okay. Alrighty. Negrito Grande. Oh, the term Negrito. They took that over to Asia too. Negrito. That's what they be calling the dark skinned Asians over there in Asia. Negrito. Them dark skinned Asians that you find in Indonesia, China, the original peoples that was there before the pale skinned Asians came in. Yeah, there's been mass shootings going on. Chicago Roots. School shootings been taking place over here in the states too, and it's not just in not just at the schools. You got neighborhood shootouts too. I'm like, man, nowhere is safe. And people say, oh, well, Mexican cities is even worse than that. Criminals and stuff. I'm like, it's running rampant here just as well in the United States too. Because come on, whatever you say that's going on out there is even worse in here. Because there's just too many of us in here.
That motherfucker killed
Monkey.
14 children, bro. Wow. Sheesh. 14 children, bro.
Mhm. Them Mexicans ain't our people, but the dark skinned ones, yeah. This is what This is what the Hebrew Israelites movement be talking about, saying, "Oh, it's these Mexicans. They are kinfolk and whatnot." If you're going for the dark skinned counterparts of each so-called tribe of Israel, you're gonna have to admit that some of these that there's Negroes to these counterparts too. You can't just grab anyone and say, "Hey, you're a Hebrew Israelite too." That's why I left, because it's about going outside your race and stuff like that. The whole one drop rule, man. You can't talk about the one drop rule if you don't know what your melanin is capable of. Sure, I went to this a corner store one night. I actually came across a nigga that's I want to say vitiligo or revitiligo, but this dude here is his arm is white. One of his arms is white. Half of his face is white on one side. I'm like, I don't know if it's skin bleach, because if it's skin bleach, yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up, cause I know Chief going live in a little bit, and I got to process what I just read about them children, man. So shit,
Oh man.
that's
All right. Peace to you, man. And stay safe, man.
Oh yeah, man.
Sound like
Anytime I go live, you welcome to come up, bro. Anytime.
alrighty, man. Peace.
Peace out, bro. All right, man. Peace and power to all the American Aborigines, man. Y'all have a blissful day. Stay safe, man, and protect these goddamn babies out here, man. Till next time, y'all.